didn't. Oh, my chair just fell over. What in the world am I looking at? Let's flip this around. The YouTube live streaming on the phone is so buggy when you're trying to set it up to live stream. What's it called? The live streaming on the phone is so buggy when you're doing horizontal live streaming like this. It really wants a vertical live stream where the live stream is taller than it is wide, but I'm making it wider than it is tall, and it has no idea how to cope with that. Either way, welcome back to another video or live stream. This is part 4 of trying to replace the timing belt in the 2005 Hyundai Sonata. Part 3, the live stream was about 10 hours long, and it's really easy for me to sum up what I did in part 3. So in part 3, I told you about everything that I did in part 1 and 2. Okay, that's quite a bit. But then after I told you what I did in part 1 and 2, then I proceeded to try to put the water pump on, which is this water pump right here. It's held in by 5 bolts. No big deal. I did a lot of information and couldn't figure out any useful information when it comes to putting the water pump in. Should I use a paper gasket and RTV, or no RTV and just a paper gasket, or should I not use the paper gasket and just use RTV? No idea. Well, then I decided to listen to a torque wrench, 3/8 of an inch one, and it just kept turning the bolt and turning the bolt and turning the bolt as I was putting it in. That wasn't getting any tighter, which is weird. So I went over and bought another torque wrench, a 1/4 of an inch torque wrench, which also had the same thing happen. Also quite weird. And I made it 2 turns with the new torque wrench, and then the bolt broke off. So now the water pump has a broken bolt in the block. Yay. You can see down, let me see, how do I turn the flashlight mode on for you? Okay, here you are. Okay, I gotta flip the camera over like so. If I bring it down here, do you see it? Okay, there you are, right there. That's the bolt. See it? So, problem is, I can't really get to the bolt going this way. There's the engine mount in the way. Well, no, the engine mount is gone, but where the engine receives the mount is right here, which is in the way. I can only really get... Nope, wait, I'm blocking the camera now. Okay, let's flip this back over. I can only really get to it from back here, barely. But I can't really get a drill in there. So I have this contraption here, which basically it's a 90-degree drill hooked onto this, which has another 90-degree drill. And it does actually work. If I turn this on, wow. Okay, there you go. It doesn't really work very good one-handed, but it does do its job. And I have a reverse drill bit, which is hidden somewhere right here. I said right here. I said, come on. Okay, reverse drill bit right here. So we got the dig a hole in it mode 1, which you can't see because my camera refuses to focus. If I just put you up next to this. Okay, there we go. We have the drill a hole in it mode, which is part A. And then we have part B over here, which is the Christmas tree bit, which is reversed, which should, in theory, allow me to rip this bolt out. In theory. There is some sticking out of the bolt, but not really enough to be comfortable in a way. I want to get you down there to see what I'm doing while I try to drill this bolt out. Well, I don't really want to drill this bolt out, but I kind of need to drill this bolt out. But I really don't know how to get you down there, so you're just not going to go down there. Sorry. I feel like there's a way, though. You're missing out. I was going to have my dad help me with this, but He's not waking up right now, and I need to get moving. Like a while ago. There's a reason why. There is not one, not two, but 3 days of rain coming in Southern California. Did you believe me? No, there's not three. There's four. I'm kidding again. There's five. No, I'm still kidding. Six. Okay, fine. Seven. Okay, you looked at the forecast. Okay, fine. There's 8 days of rain in a row coming in Southern California, which is a problem. I'm in the middle of a head deep project, or whatever it's called, a really deep project. And I like rain, but not really right this minute. You know what I'm trying to say? So I need to, get get moving is what I'm trying to say here, because we can't really do much when it's raining. I mean, as long as I can get the water pump in, okay. And if I belt on today, I'll be happy. Because yes, it starts raining. I can still finish the rest of it. I mean, I can finish everything even if it's raining, but I'd prefer to at least get the water pump in. That is the biggest thing right now. The rest of it is just like several pulleys and belts, and I need to go to Old Riley's and pick up $40 of belts soon. I ordered. That'll be soon. Um, is there a way for me to get you down there so you can see? Okay. I wish this camera had like a half of a zoom mode or something, but no, I don't have that. We don't have that option today. We only have one time zoom. Oh, falling over. Still falling over. Please don't fall over. There we go. Okay. There you go. Is this a good enough angle? Angulars. Oh, wait. I can get better. I was debating live streaming this part or not, but I decided, you know what, I've been doing this entire thing on camera. It would be not good. Like, if I go through YouTube and I want to watch a series on something, okay, I wouldn't want to watch this series. But if I did want to watch a series, I would want to be able to see the whole entire series if I wanted. So, start to finish, I'm looking for something. I don't know. Flashlight. I don't have it. Okay. How about I get another flashlight and aim it down there? How in the world am I going to do this? I don't know. Let's just try. Let's try our absolute best. Okay, I got it kind of in this hole I've been trying to drill, but I lost the wrench I was using to push on it for leverages. It's okay. I don't think this is the right spot either. By the way, I also need to kind of be careful-ish in this area. I don't want the drill to slip off the screw and drill into the engine. As I just slip off the drill right then, or slip off the screw right then. There's a crankshaft position sensor in the way, or camshaft in this crankshaft. Where is that thing I was using for leverages? Oh, actually, let me get the widescreen shadow. That won't work. Never mind. I'm going to try. Actually, yeah, I will try. Alright, well, I just turned that on. It'll come back to life in like 30 minutes, maybe. It's not a very hasty laptop. Where did I put that wrench I was using as a pry bar? It's got to be somewhere. It couldn't have. I don't know entirely, but I'm pretty sure wrenches can't just walk off. Well, maybe they can. I mean, it's the year 2025, but I am pretty sure usually wrenches don't just get up and walk away. But then you'll end up seeing in the movie somebody has a wrench and it gets up and walks away. So who knows anymore? Because we are literally in a movie right now. So getting up and walking away is allowed because we are in a movie, technically. Well, actually, more so a home production story or vlog. I don't really know what I'm trying to cut right now. Just yesterday I was cutting in the wrong spot, which we don't want to do, is I dropped wrenches. Is that where the other wrench went? No. Is my Google phone around here? No, it's in the house actively charging because it's flat dead almost. Well, I do have a charger out here for it. I'll go grab my Google phone so I can get some views of down there. I wonder if there's a way I can get. Oh wait, we have a little camera to see what we're doing, like a camera on a wire. I might try to get that. I don't know where it is though. I have no idea. When I get the bolt out, we're gonna treat ourselves to some music. All right. What's going on here? You know what? I can probably take a look at what I'm doing from the bottom if I just take a look instead of going into the house to get the phone as I knock things over. As I knock a lot of things over. Where is that flashlight though? I had a flashlight with a relatively new battery. That's gone. Is it down here? No, not really. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get that pixel then, because I don't know where my flashlight went. am back. So let me just hook up the my let me just hook up stuff to this laptop real quick. Hotspot. How do I do that? Settings. Internet. Hotspot. USB tether. Google Chrome. One moment. Laptop's taking its time. My dad's waking up, so that's good. He'll be out here in a bit, hopefully. Just trying to get this the live stream on here. I've got an idea. Right? So I bought brand new speakers for this car. They're just computer speakers for Android Auto, and they don't really work that good in the car. They're not loud enough, but I think I could probably set them down here and use them for the laptop. Like, this is a silly idea. I don't think it's going to work too good, but it might. I mean, nothing's really worked that good so far. I've tried this entire series of videos, but okay. How are you doing? Alright. We'll say something in the chat and see what happens. Hi. It's either going to work or it won't.
At extra log 1045. Said hi. At extra log 1045. Said Joe.
So, the speaker manual says don't run them on full blast. I'm running them on full blast so I can hear. Okay, let's keep on trying. My dad was thinking a Dremel would work in here somehow. Oh wait, I was going to take a picture to see what I was drilling. I brought my phone out to find out, so let's do that. Alright, what are we doing? I can't decide if I was drilling the block or if I was drilling what I was trying to drill. Is there like a way to do like selfie mode or something and set you on a pulley to see? We're in selfie mode. What am I even looking at? I even see. Ow. Alright, well, that won't work. I have no idea what I'm looking at through that phone. So, let's just try drilling a hole. Or not. That's an option. Let's try that again, but not going to drop the drill bit down there this time. I gotta move the I don't know. I see the laundry bin upside down. I wonder if you put it in a jug and put it somewhere. I don't know. It worked until it bounced off and went all over the place. I'm good at having it bounce off. I think I need 2 hands for this. This is my lens needs cleaning. Not really getting anywhere with it. I wonder if my drill bit is just not very good. I don't think my drill bit's meant for metal is the thing. I think it's a wood drill bit or something. So we're kind of not really doing much. Well, there is a little bit of something on it, but it's not very sharp. I don't know where my other drill bit's been. To be fair, the entire life of this drill bit, mainly this specific drill bit, outside of this, has actually been basically drilling into metal. So, yeah, it's not been used right if it's made for wood. But I don't know if it is wood or not. It's like slowly eating my hand. might be drilling into things we don't want to drill into. Okay. Get a paper towel. Try to like wipe it off. Well, didn't do anything. Let's take a look at my other drill bits. Let's try out a size smaller. That drill bit looks like it might be brand new. This one, I think, might be the one I mainly use. It's $15. This one, though, you can't see, but it probably is just as bad. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to drill a hole, preferably. That would be the ideal end goal here. Ideal end goal, it drills a hole. I have less than 1 gigabyte free on this Google phone, by the way, so gotta be careful there. I don't want to delete my pictures because I need them. Now, what is it with this gear and eating my arm? Yeah. I was actually drilling into it. Can't believe it, but it is doing something. My hand is doing something too. My hand is looking like somebody who's like 80 years old. What's going on there? All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. Maybe, I don't know. Should I try out? Okay, we're gonna drill it one more time. Then I'm going to try out the Christmas tree bit backwards thing. Is what we're going to do, I think. I don't like drilling, by the way. I believe I just saw it turn with my eyes to the right. I lost the Christmas tree bit. doubt. I just saw it turn, but you know, you gotta take a look. I don't know why it would have turned because it would have been turning to the right. What I just saw, which doesn't make sense at all. I don't see why it would turn to the right. I lost it. Got it. I believe I just saw the bit or the broken bit turn to the right. So I'm trying to find the Christmas tree bit, but I lost it. I guess I'll just get the yeah. There we go. I'm just looking for the. I had 4 Christmas tree bits. Now I only have 3. I don't know where.
What's in the thing?
No, that's not the one.
You just take one of these?
Yeah. Take one. It says take up to 2 or something, doesn't it? I don't know. It depends how seasick you are, but yeah. I had it. Where? I want that one specifically because it's the small one. Maybe it just fell down there somewhere.
We need some WD-40.
I think it might just unscrew if I can find it. Yeah.
If we tap it a little, you can take the screwdriver and try to tap on the edge. Try to get it to turn a little bit.
Well, I was drilling it to the right, and then I saw it turn to the right. There wasn't much force with the drill.
Okay, so go to the left.
Well,
You're supposed to go to the left with it.
well, I don't know. I lost that bit. I can't find it. I just had it when I started live streaming. It came out here and it disappeared. The drill bit that I was using is not that bit because that bit doesn't cut. I mean, it's supposed to, but it doesn't work.
What about you? This one then?
It's too big. I've been drilling it for the small one. It might work. But it was sitting right here, and it's not down here or down there. Oh,
There you go. So you can see it actually move?
unless I'm seeing things, which
No,
is
you probably did. Because what happens, Johnny, when you over torque it, it kind of pulls and then it breaks, especially if it's a long bolt.
oh, it's not really a long bolt. I don't think. I don't know. Let's try it and see.
I wonder if we got a Dremel around here. Because if we make a little slot on it, we could just use a screwdriver.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. You gotta reverse. There's I lost my leverages. Here it is. Nope. I guess I didn't see it move. Okay.
Huh?
I guess I didn't see it move.
We probably did.
It's not doing
So
anything.
we need WD-40.
That's not the bolt
There's a
down there somewhere.
oh, so that's a
It's easier to not just break bolts off.
yeah. It's easier to learn how to use a torque wrench. You just hand tight.
What was that? I could have. That's what Soren said. I probably didn't have to use a torque wrench for that. Soren said usually when it comes to these bolts, just screw it in until it bottoms out, and then just do like a quarter of a turn or something.
Yeah.
That's it.
But I thought it gets harder and harder as you turn it, but he says that's not how these bolts work, so. I don't know. I don't really think we need these lights, do we? I guess I could try the size larger Christmas tree bit in reverse and see if it drills a hole. Look at that.
You don't have enough strength for it to go in. That's why I was trying to push on it.
Oh, I've been trying to push on it too. I was thinking you could use the drill and I could push on it with two hands.
Well, let's get some WD-40 right now. I got some.
All right.
If I can get the water pumped in today, at least that'd be good because it's supposed to rain for 8 days straight. I could do anything while it's raining, so I would not do the water pump while it's raining.
I looked for WD-40. These twice something called. I don't think this is going to do anything, but
I got a screwdriver here. I don't believe there's anything here for it to hold on to, though.
I don't think it's loose. I thought it was, but I don't think so now.
I found something. Your red pliers. Yes, you can. Just walk. I said, yes, you can. Just walk. There you go. You're with him. Mr. Oh, this is the exact thing Jordan was saying to use as well. Oh, I sprayed it on absolutely everything. but that's okay. It's on the
You
bolt.
can always wipe it off.
Yep.
Red.
Yep. Contains no silicone. What does that mean? Oh. Your pliers aren't closing. Oh, there we go.
I should go look, see if I can find a Dremel.
All right. No, don't.
Huh?
No, you don't need to.
Uh,
It's going out.
is it?
I just turned it.
Awesome. If you get just a little bit more, you can use a pair of dikes on it and turn it. You got dikes out here?
I never heard of a dike.
Wire cutters?
Maybe. Let's try to reverse it. I guess I'm better doing it by hand. There's not really much to grab onto. It's a problem. But it is moving. It's loose. It's just not wanting to come out. It's more willing to go in than out. Come on. You're going the wrong way. Is that a wire cutter? But this ain't a wire cutter, but it might hold on to it. It's the right shape. No. Somehow I turned it to the right with this. Well, it seemed to have one. So just keep on slowly.
it off.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I was trying to find wire cutters. And I don't know.
Huh?
I was trying to find wire cutters. To see
Did
that.
this do it?
I think that's what I was trying to use, actually.
Huh?
No, those are the ones I was actually trying to use.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
I had some little tiny red handle pliers.
I'm using those.
It's actually turning.
Yeah.
You get any threads on it?
Yeah.
So,
I keep turning it backwards by mistake.
it's gonna go. Ow.
Yeah, but when I grab onto it, like pinches it and it turns the wrong direction.
Huh.
So I pinch it too hard and makes it a weird. How do I explain it? It's all messed up in a weird angle, so it's easy to go.
The other way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if it turns, you don't have to drill it.
Eventually, maybe I can get this to come out. I think it's my goal.
Is it easier from getting on top or bottom?
I don't know. It turns a little bit by hand. Yeah, a little bit by hand.
Do you?
Yeah,
How good is it? Yeah.
barely. That's not gonna work. Turned a little bit, but it's sharp because it's been drilled in 17 different directions. It's like a knife. Well, it's coming out slowly. I like use this and let my arm rest.
see threads now?
Oh yeah, I do.
Awesome.
I'm just questioning why it's not out yet. It just keeps.
Huh?
I'm just questioning why it's not out yet. It just keeps coming and coming and coming. It
Yeah,
threads.
there's gonna be a long thread.
No, this was just one of the shorter bolts.
Ah.
Oh, there I go. Please tell me there's stuff on the bottom, and there is. Good.
So,
So it didn't break off this side. So, oh, it's over here. There, we'll just glue it there and put it back in there.
yeah, right. No. Put a new bolt in.
All right. All right. And instead of using a torque wrench, we'll just not do that.
Right. Because you kind of
I don't know how.
also the bolt.
I've never really broken that many bolts not using a torque wrench, but using a torque wrench, I break bolts.
Yeah, that's because you overpower it. Like I said, I did that several times myself.
And then I was watching how one person put the timing belt on was pretty neat. So he got this. So what he did is he got the marks on the old belt and put it on the new belt. And then he got a zip tie and zip tied it in place here. And then he moved it that way, and then lined up the dot over here and made it work. Because once you like move,
It moves back because of the cam.
yeah, but if you zip tie it, it kind of the belt is strong enough to hold it in place almost. And if you have the two dots lined up in the right spot, then everything down there should be easy to line up as well, in theory. As long as you have the dots on the belt in the same spot as the dots on here, which I will, because every timing mark there was, all four of them, there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are they identical?
Completely identical. I do that.
You want me to hold it while you do it?
I'm doing it right this minute. I mean, they're identical. I can't really show you, I guess, but
So I meant the same number
yeah,
here as there.
same one. I'm assuming because these perfectly line up, at least in this distance. So, in theory, I should just be able to zip tie it on, and then it should be decently easy. I don't know. I think the hard part's going to be putting the water pump in. I thought that from the beginning.
Where's that broken bolt? I'll see if I can find it.
I was going to go to Ace Hardware and Auto Aid.
Oh, okay, if you want to do that. What about the other bolts? Are they bolts stretched?
Possibly there's.
This is stretched out.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
How do you know?
As you can see the threads. See how wide it is? There. This is, if you look,
This
see,
bolt.
see how it's stretched out.
This one on the bottom. The whole way out, this one was kind of slow. When I say slow, I mean it wasn't hard. It was not easy enough. It wasn't easy enough to do it by hand. But then if I used the socket, it was too loose to use the socket because it would keep re-screwing it whenever I moved the socket. If that makes any sense. Every day. All right, so we've got the bolt out. I guess I forgot to show the camera the bolt, so let's show you the bolt. So here's one of the good bolts, and then here is the bad bolt. But hey, we got it. So now what I'm going to do is burn the car down and drive it into the lake. No, I'm not mad at the car at all. It's my fault for breaking the bolts. So yeah. If you don't want to break a bolt, just don't break it. Or yeah, no, I'm not mad at the car. It's more so I just am really bad at doing this kind of thing. I told my dad, "You're torquing it down next time, and then I'm gonna feel what you did," because I seem to not know how to torque down bolts. All right, I'm going to take all of the bolts to the parts store. Okay. Every single one of them. I'm just going to take the old water pump with me. I want to do this. Let's put you in my pocket. There we go. I'm going to put this in the trunk. We're going to have an expensive trip to Ace Hardware. I know that for a fact. Hopefully we don't get copyright struck in Ace Hardware because they're going to have copyright music playing. I can almost guarantee they will, but it is what it is. Before I go, I'm going to get some coffee. Not a coffee on. Now that we got the bolt out, let's take a look at how much damage I caused. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of messed the threads up, if you can tell. It's probably fine. It is probably fine, okay? Not most definitely fine, but probably fine. Excuse me, don't fall onto the Honda Accord. The neighbor has this Honda Accord. I'm curious how a Honda drives. I might ask them if I could drive their Honda around the block someday. I'm curious to see how it drives. I never got a chance to drive a Honda before, and yeah, I don't know. Wiping off my glasses. They're covered in dirt and grime and PB blaster, and everything you don't want on your glasses is on my glasses. Well, actually, I don't know. You might want PB blaster on your glasses. No, actually, I wasn't wearing the glasses when I was spraying PB blaster. I guess we have like engine oil and coolant on my glasses, actually. Hey, at least my glasses are goodly lubricated. Yeah. It won't be squeaking. Hinges won't squeak for a while. All right, so now that we got the bolt out, when we get back, we'll play some music. On the way there, we'll play music as well. Copyright-free music, of course, but that's okay. There. Okay. I'm going to grab my coffee, and I'll be back. All right. I am ready to go to Old Riley. I'm not Old Riley. I mean, I have to go there too. Old Riley and Ace Hardware. Old Riley opens at 7:30. What time is it? 8:30, 8:15. So they are not. No, they are definitely open, but I don't have to go there. Well, I do have to go there. I need to get a serpentine belt that I ordered, but that's okay. Let's go to look for a bolt first. I think Ace Hardware probably out of anywhere might have the bolt. All right. I don't know the way to get to Ace Hardware, by the way. I know I need to get on the freeway, so I'm going to do that. We'll sort it out from there. I want to see, how does the audio sound? Can I play stuff through VLC Media Player? One moment. My phone is doing questionable things. I don't know what my phone is doing. Continue. I never have connected this phone to Android Auto before, so I guess it's just doing things. Is my camera lagging badly? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna watch back my video or live stream. Turn on the Wi-Fi. I'll open it. It is still opening. Hang on with it. What does it sound like on YouTube as I'm doing this? I don't know. I'm trying to hear this on YouTube as I'm doing this. Okay, it is actually working. I don't know. I'm trying to hear this. All right. So I'm trying to open up something called VLC Media Player. None of this is really working. My Haze 05 is being pushed to the limit. It's taking several seconds for my hand to be registered in front of the camera, but it might work. Come on, you got this. I don't really believe in you, but I believe in you. I believe I can fly. Okay, maybe not. Come on. It is not that hard to open up VLC Media Player. Well, I say that, but apparently it is that hard. It is just sitting here spinning. And spinning. I'll give it 3 minutes. If it doesn't work, I'll just go. Because I am, of course, racing the clock. It is still not loading. VLC doesn't seem to be working right now. Okay. VLC a second time. Let's try it. Exit. Okay, I don't know. All right, let's just go. I give the car no time to warm up. We just immediately go. The camera is lagging as I do this. The camera is just like, no, help me. But that's okay. Okay, let's go. they get a dent in their back right pillar. I don't know how that happened. Okay, you know what? Let's unplug my phone, plug it into my USB-C cable. There we go. Is that gonna work better than going through Android Auto? I don't have any idea. Really? There, okay, we got that plugged in. I don't know. I'm not looking at my phone, more so I'm just trying to plug it in. So, it'll either work or it will not work. And then I could probably plug my other phone in. Can I go? Yeah, okay, let's see. I have my A0, or not A0, I have my Pixel plugged in. My Pixel doesn't have internet right now, but it does have the ability of playing VLC, I think. I haven't lit off the throttle, and we're going around this corner. That's neat. That might be a first. Where is Ace Hardware? I genuinely have no idea where it is. So, yeah, we'll see how this works. It'll either I'll find it or I will not find it. Where do I go? Wildemar Trail. Come on. I got this. I got this. Maybe. I can get you to Jacksonville, Florida from here, but I can't get you to Ace Hardware. I might be able to even get you to Miami. It's easy to follow the interstate. But remembering where businesses are, though, I cannot handle that at all. I can get you to Mammoth from here. It's pretty simple. Take Interstate 15 to Highway 395 in Hesperia and just follow that. And then you'll see I think there's a sign somewhere that says Mammoth Cutoff or something, and you just turn left, follow signs for that. I could take you to Anza from here. I could take you to San Diego. I could take you to Crescent Valley, actually. Take Interstate 15, Highway 9, smokes the freeway, stopped entirely. Okay. I could take you to Highway 93. You take that up to Interstate 80. Take that to the 300 something. You can get to Crescent Valley. I don't know. There's signs that tell you how to get there. I've only been there once, but I'm pretty sure I could find my way back. Maybe not to the house I stayed at in Crescent Valley, but I believe I can do it. I also believe we are not going to be getting very good gas mileage in this drive. Is the truck going to try turning in front of the Chevrolet HHR? Yes. So those cars have the right-of-way. After Tessalia, we can go. I'm not one for driving in busy areas. This town used to not be very busy, but it's pretty busy now. I'm gonna try to erase this screen light. Corner a little quick, and I'll accelerate onto the freeway at 1,650 RPM. I feel like I need to go to Clinton Keith Road. It's really easy to merge in a Mirage at this speed. I'm gonna say thanks to the semi truck for letting me in. I guess he left a nice big gap to get on. I don't believe it's California Oaks Road. I don't think I ever go to that road, so probably is not that. Yeah, it has to be Clinton, right? Clinton Keith? I don't know. I don't got GPS to find out today, do I? What is it? People usually work from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. So this is rush hour right now, I guess, because it's almost 9 a.m. I thought rush hour was like 6 or 7 a.m. or 5 or 6 a.m. But now that I think of it, if it's 9 to 5, that means right now is rush hour. Oh, Toyota's not too good. Oh, 2 people are watching. So hello to those 2 people who are watching. I got the bolt undone. It's broken in half. It's in my pocket. We're heading to the hardware store right now to buy a bolt. That's exactly what we're doing. So I don't remember how to get to the hardware store, but that's okay. Ace Hardware. That's where we're heading. Hello, Eamon. How are you doing? E-Man. How are you doing today? I over-torqued the water pump bolts. I stretched the bolts out apparently, and one of them I broke in half. So don't break bolts in half. It's a pain, especially when it's in the block of the engine and hard to get to. It's just not, it's not ideal. So just don't do that. It's not good. I'm thinking Ace Hardware might have what I'm looking for. If they don't have it, maybe a place called Auto Aid does. Well, it's not Auto Aid anymore. Auto Aid got bought out, and there's a new store there. I mean, it's the same store. It's a different brand, but they still carry a lot of the same things. Doing good. Got my Mirage G4 to 53 mpg once. Yeah, breaking bolts very bad. Did you drill out the bolt, or did you drill the bolt out? Okay, I did not drill the bolt out. What I did, well, I was trying to. I got a drill, okay, so I got a reverse drill bit kit thing. I already had it. I'm gonna move to the left and let the Subaru front, there we go. I had a reverse drill bit thing, and it was not drilling into the bolt. And then I went over and got a regular drill bit and was trying to drill it to the right. And I noticed after like an hour or 2 of trying to do that in total, I noticed that all of a sudden the bolt I was trying to drill a hole into actually turned to the right slightly, which is kind of weird. So I got the reverse Christmas tree bit thing again. Still didn't work. But I was able to grab onto the stud with some pliers, luckily. Happy it wasn't super bad, and it just kind of unscrewed. So I think that was a win. It would have been nice if it didn't happen, but that's okay. You got it to 53 mpg once. That's not very high mpg for a Mirage. I think it could do quite a bit better than 53. Although we probably won't get much above that today. Here, I'll set cruise to 45 on off ramp here. I believe interesting and weird. Yeah, I don't like breaking bolts. That's okay. No harm done. You didn't strip out the threads at least. We're 44 and a half on this drive. We might get that 53 mpg that you got on the way to Ace. Maybe. I haven't hit the brakes yet on the off-ramp, by the way. That is almost perfect. I guess I didn't have to engine brake as much, though, because we have... okay, I gotta, I guess, accelerate very slightly to get back here. I have an idea. We'll just turn the engine off. We don't need the engine running. That just wastes fuel, so we'll just turn the engine on when the light turns green. We'll hypermile the best we can on the way here. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Oh, there's a Saturn behind me. I think that's what that is. Please don't have me slow down, Kia. There we go. I guess I didn't remember to turn the signal machine on, so we have to have that on. Well, yeah, I guess we do have to have that on. I was going to say, oh, we technically don't. Okay, I can go to the right lane, so I'll do so. There we go. It's 47 mpg. I actually made it to Ace. Ace is, I'm in the intersection. Ace is after the light. Well, at the light, actually. I need to turn at the light. 44.9. Yeah, your videos keep showing high MPG. In the... I'm going to read your comment later. I'm busy. I'm sorry. I'll read it when I'm parked. I can respond to small comments. I have something called speech chat I could set up. My phone would actually say your comments, but I'm going through the light. I'm going. Watch out. Okay, I'm not going that fast. So I'm going like 7 miles an hour, and I'm going 10. With the high MPG, it really just is how you drive. Your right foot that determines that entirely, or how fast you have cruise control set to. You need to go, like, not fast. You can't go 70. You can't go 60. You can't go 50. You have to go, like, okay, well, 53 mpg, you're probably going like 60 miles an hour, maybe. So, you can't really go that fast. I got 48 yesterday on the way to the store. But I also went 70 miles an hour and it was a round trip. And then immediately after that, I broke a bolt off. I'll try to sneak you guys into Ace Hardware with me as I figure out what bolt I need. Let's see. Use roads with 55 miles an hour zone, so you usually go 60. Well, why bother going 5 miles an hour over the speed limit? If the speed limit's 55, you aren't allowed to go over that. So if you just follow the speed limit in that situation, you'll actually get better gas mileage. The videos keep showing high MPG in the winter weather. We'll get 40 to 48, but randomly got 53.1 yesterday. For summer when AC is used, 35 to 45. However, I'm just starting to be able to use roads with... Okay, so when it comes to AC, it is normal to lose like 8 to 10 miles per gallon with the AC on. It's bonkers. Not normal in other cars, but this car, it is normal to do that. But at the same time, if you, what is it called? At the same time, if you, oh wait, I need bolts. What am I doing? At the same time, I guess I could show you. So this is the car. It's a car. So we both have G4. In the summertime with the AC on, when it's about 110 to 122 degrees right in that area, usually I can manage about 53 to 55 miles per gallon, right in that range. When it's above 100 outside, it tends to just not enjoy doing things. So, that's all right. If they stop me, I'll just say I'm on the phone, or my friend from school was watching me go to the store. There we go, that's what I'll say. My friend from school is, what, knows stuff about cars and stuff, and I'm like showing him what I'm doing. There we go, that's what I'll do. It'll either work or won't work. Oh yeah, here's the old water pump, by the way. So hopefully we can come in here and get what we're looking for. That's my hope. Or if they're playing copyright music, I might just have to mute you and I might just put you in my pocket for a few minutes. We'll see. Hello. All right. So we need to get something over here. There is music. That's okay. So yeah, we got bolts over here. Let's try to get some bolts. It'll either be easier, it won't be. Holy bolts. What do I need to do to get a bolt? How about we go over here, put the bolts into this screw. There's music. All right, so we need an 8 times 125, I guess. Is that what we need here? Let's try. That one doesn't fit, so yeah, it's 8 times 125. That's the main one we need. All right, let's try to figure that one out. 8 times 125. Can I type that in the chat? No, I can't. Thanks for typing that out so I don't forget it. Oops. Hi. I'm trying to flip this around. Actually, is the music loud? Can you hear it? If you can hear it, then that's not good. Let's see. Here we go. M8 125. But I need, I don't know. That it's a black screw, so that might not work. Is this music decently loud? I don't know. I know YouTube is kind of strict with this. So it seems like they don't have what I'm looking for here. I mean, they do. Just, I don't know where yet. They have all of these things. They don't say M8 on them though. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh, here we go. M8 125. This might be what we're looking for, maybe. I don't know. Let's compare it in height and see if it's somewhat close. So this is extremely close. It just needs to be slightly shorter. But I could probably make this work with a washer. But that is good. We have found something. Oh wait, there's two different sizes. Is that what this is saying? Are these two different heights? I can't tell from standing or sitting here. These are the same. What if I do one on this side? Are they actually different heights? Oh, they are. Okay, I need very slightly shorter. Okay, so it might be M8 125, and then it has uh, 30 after it. It might be this one. This one's way too big, but then if we go to 25, it's too small. So I think 30 might be the right size because it seems to only go in 5 increments. So if this is somehow the wrong size, I guess I could always just get a washer or something maybe and make it work. I don't know. Oh wait, here's here's one. Then it's the same size. This one might be stretched out slightly though because I way over torqued it. Okay, so I probably need two. Where did it just go? Okay, I probably need two of these. I also managed to way over torque this one. This one I got to 20 foot-pounds, and it's starting to look a little bit weird on the bottom, and it was like dragging the whole way out. So I should try to find one of these too while I'm at it. All right, so it's the same size, M8 125. Okay, so M8 125, it only goes to 65, it looks like. I need maybe 70. They do have 75 and 80 for that. That's M6. Let's just look, is 70 the right height? As I drop it over. Yeah, I need M8 125, 70, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so hopefully they have that. Oh wait, here we go. This might be what I'm looking for. 7. Let's see. What? That's not even close. What? I don't understand. Let's try 75. No. Or is it just one off in here? No, these are just way off. Okay. Maybe it's 65 then. Oh, can you do me a favor, please, in chat? I'm sorry, this is silly. So, can you write down, where is it? Can you write down, I can't, where is it? I'm gonna write down the price for the bolt that I got, but I can't find it. One moment. Can you write down 75 cents each, please? Thank you very much. And I think this might be close enough because I don't know. I'm assuming it maybe just is stretched out. I don't know. So where did I even get this one from? Is it this one? I think it's $1.69 each. No, it is not. Okay, one moment. I gotta figure out where I got it from. Can you also write down $1.49 each, please? 1.49. Thank you. Can you also write down 69 cents, please? It's just 69 cents for this. I'm sorry, I'm using you as a receipt thing because um, these don't have price tags on them, so I have to tell them how much each screw is. I won't remember. Luckily, YouTube chat exists, so I'll be able to remember 69 cents. Thank you very much. All right, there's one more bolt. It's this one here. I'm pretty sure these are the same length, aren't they? Yeah, I think so. Can you write down 59 cents as well, please? Or 59 cents each, one of the two. It's 59. Thank you ahead of time. All right, it's time to go and check out. All right. Hello. All right, we got our bolts. We got 5 bolts. It was $4 and something cents, so I can't complain too much there. I had you muted for a little while. I guess I had to sign up for Ace Hardware stuff. And with that smart car over here, the red one, it has a yellow license plate on it. Where are they from? Oh, wow. That smart car came all the way from Virginia. Wow. Don't tread on me. They came a very long way in that Smarty. Wow. I don't normally see smart cars, and I've never seen a smart car out of state. I am glad he took it out of state. Probably most people would not take a car like that on a long drive. But actually, smart cars are pretty roomy on the inside. There is no back seat, so you actually have a decent amount of room. Either way, that's what that smell is. That's Starbucks, the land of the overpriced coffee. Because coffee at Starbucks costs a lot for some reason. All right, let me just open up the trunk. So you normally get 50. The most you ever got was 53 miles per gallon. You said, so I'm going to try to beat your 53 miles per gallon today. I can't guarantee I will, but I'm going to try. Got some coffee rings on the car. I'm locked out of the cart. That's good. All right. I am proud of myself. I found Ace Hardware without having to GPS it, so we're good. All right. Now let's hope we can get this timing belt at least partly done, please. All right. We got half of it done, but like we've made no progress in terms of putting it back together. So I'm too hot. I gotta take my jacket off. 1 moment. All right. Thanks for writing it all down, Eamon. All right. We're at 45.8 on the way here. On the way back, it's all uphill, though. And it's not that many miles either, but I might be able to get to 50. I don't know. I'm doing as much as I can to save fuel on this drive. Why do I have a stop sign and they don't? Oh, she waved. I guess I'll wave back. I was one that has a stop sign though, so I don't know. Save fuel. Why don't you save fuel? Is that the In-N-Out, or is that the Starbucks line for overpriced coffee? Yes, it is. Oh well. I know my opinion of Starbucks being overpriced is probably not a very popular opinion, but that's okay. We can have our own opinions. I have stop sign. Chevrolet does not have stop sign. I'm gonna get through the light actually. Yes, I know I gassed it, but please don't pull out, Bolt. Please, whatever you are, fit. Honda Fit. All right. I don't think I'm going to beat your 43. I'm 53. I'm down to 43 right now. All right. Okay, I'm at the limit line now, so whenever he goes, I can go. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm going to merge gently, if I
can. 2,500 RPM is what I'll do. It should be enough. We have a long straightaway non-ramp, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll set cruise to 53. That'll be fine. And then my lane is ending, so I'm getting over. Getting over. I have only 2 miles to go on this road. So we'll see how this works. It's either going to be fine or it won't be fine. I'll turn off the outside air. We don't need that. Turn off my headlights. We don't need that. The radio uses some power, but it's not going to make me reach 53, that's for sure. But turning it off is not going to help me with much, is what I'm trying to say. I have 12 hours until it starts raining. Or 45, okay? 45 miles per gallon. I can probably turn cruise off now. Need the engine brake to help me slow down here. I use sport mode a lot because it does bring the RPM up and it does work quite good as engine braking. 46. Light turn green. Slow down a little bit. Hopefully we don't have to fully stop. That worked decent. Could have been better, yeah, but that's fine. I got a green light, so I guess I can give some throttle to the light. Or not. So I can see the green light. I will turn the engine off. I can't. So we'll just turn it off. Oh, as soon as I do that, the light turns red or green. What am I doing? Okay. I did the absolute worst timed turn the engine off situation there. Either I will be turning right at the light. Ford Explorer has its hood open, so hopefully that's fine. I am surprised they trust me to tell them the price of the bolts. I feel like most stores would not trust you to do that. But Ace Hardware does, so that's good. Alright, let go throttle now. I think that'll be fine. just going to coast as long as I can down this hill. We're only at 47 miles per gallon for this drive. But you know, 47 is not really that bad. It really isn't. Like, is that a low number to me? Yes, that is a low number. But at the same time, I mean, we're rated for 35 city and 41 highway, okay? And the fact that we're getting like 10 miles per gallon above that, I think it's pretty decent. So I'm gonna go now. I go now. Watch out, everybody! I'm coming. It's not that bad. There's a Honda Pilot in the oncoming lane I wanted to get in front of. 47 and a half. Now, what's the comment section doing? No comments, okay. So what is your guess? Will we be able to see if the car starts today? What is your guess? Yes or no? I turned the engine off and we're just coasting now. I'll turn the signal on. 47.4. But that may not be our full number yet. I don't know. This whole way coasting to the house, I've had the engine off, by the way. No reason to have it on. So put the car in neutral and just shut it off. Am I trying hard today to get good gas mileage on that drive? Yes, I was trying hard. That's okay. Okay, 47.6, not 47.4. That's what we got. So, is this as good as what you can get? Probably. I think this, you said this is probably your average MPG, right? You said you average 47. In the winter, I'll get 40 to 48. All right, so I got like the upper end of what you normally get. I don't know. Is that about what you'd get for this drive? I don't know. What is it called? I went into try hard mode or something. I was, I want to get good gas mileage mode. I'm just trying to get the bolt real quick. Is that the bolt? No, wait. Where? I'm trying to find the broken bolt. Which pocket is it even in? I lost it. Broken bolt, where are you? Not that pocket. Okay, is it in the other pocket? Well, there's only so many pockets I have, so it's gotta be in this pocket, right? Yeah, I got it. Okay. So, alright, put this back in my pocket. Okay. Now, one moment you'll be able to see things. I'm just trying to figure out what bolt is what. Okay, pretty sure. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's this bolt. Okay, let's try to stick the brand new bolt into the hole that I have down here. Doesn't want to go in. Okay, that's not how I want it to go. It's gotta go in, right? Well, all those screws are the same kind, if that makes any sense. So, is there any other screw I can try to stick you into? Let's try to stick you into that one. So it is the right thread. It's just that is a little bit messed up there. Okay, so it might take a little bit to start it. Should go in though. All right, and then we got this 12 millimeter. Let's just just not get it on here because it's a different size. Okay, what size are you? I'm not sure what size you are, to be fair. Okay, one moment. Where are the sockets? I don't know. I kind of lost all of them. 14. That's not 14. That's 17. Okay. Okay. Here we go. 14. Okay, so it's a 14. So where is my wrench? I lost it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So let's just try again. Put this down here. Okay, and then we're gonna just turn it to the right along the wrench. I have an idea. So it is going in, but can I take it out by hand? No. I want to put some WD-50 in it or whatever. PB blasted. I don't care. Lubricate it. Needs to be oily. So we'll do that. Ooh. Stone is going on acrobatic adventures. Alright. Okay. I got oil inside that. I gotta go to the bathroom really badly, actually. I'll do that. I'll just set you up here for a moment and hook you onto the plug. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let me see. How's the comment section doing? Nobody. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's try to put this bolt back in. And cross our fingers that it goes in. I mean, it's going in, just not as good as I want. It's going in just slowly. Kind of by hand, but it's not as smooth as I would love. To be fair, I think I have it almost all the way in at this point. Okay, it's all the way in. So now we're gonna go in reverse, loosen it slightly, and it should just come all the way out. Yep, okay. Okay, I can start it with my hands now. I can take it all the way in. Good, okay. So I'll put this back away for now. I want to try out the big bolt, because the big bolt was kind of hard to get in, I remember. So I'm going to try it. I'm just going to lubricate it slightly so it might go in easier. It'll either go in easy or it won't, kind of. You know what I'm trying to say? It's either going to slide right in, or it's going to not slide right in. It's going to slide right in, okay. Almost right in. Close enough, okay? So, now that that's done, take that back out. I'll just set the bolt down somewhere. Okay. So now what I need to do is, I don't know, something. What do I need to do? Oh, paper towel here. I'm going to spray a bunch of parts cleaner. Try to clean it up down here. What I'm going to do. Alright. O-ring is out. I'm going to wipe it off. I'll just set it up here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we got parts cleaner. We don't have what I'm looking for really, but that's okay. I'm just gonna somehow get the can down. Yeah. I have an idea. What if I go in from the bottom? mean, for one, it burns, so that's good. That's how you know it's clean, and when your hand starts burning, that's you know it's the good stuff when your hand burns, okay? Your hand ain't burning, you ain't doing it right. Said no one. All right. So I think that's good enough. Oh, almost. It's getting there. All right. So it's all cleaned up down there now. So now what? I don't know. What I need to do is get the old water pump over here. Well, all right, got the old water pump. I'm going to put all of these bolts in the wiper area. 'Cause that's just where bolts go. That's just the right place for them. Well, okay, there is no right place for bolts, but that's where I put them for now. We need to put a hat over the camera. It's getting sunny all of a sudden. It's going to overheat the camera pretty quickly if I don't do so. So yeah, it's time to do some more RDZ or TV or whatever. The goop. It's time to put goop on the water pump. No, it's not actually. There's no way I can get the water pump in there. So what I'll do instead, let's double check. There's no RTV on this anymore, right? Now there's a little layer on the inside I missed. I'll get that off. I don't really think that would affect anything necessarily, because it's inside, not the outside. But regardless, I'll just clean it up. I'll clean it until I get bored of cleaning it. That's what I'll do. All the water pump has to do is survive 70,000 miles, and then it'll be fine. It's like in it. You know what? Okay, Is there a place to plug the air compressor in? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get the air compressor just so I can blow it off real quick. Oh, actually, instead of doing that, where did I put the paper towel? Here it is. Okay. So what I'm going to do before I do that is get that washer and wipe it off. Just clean it slightly. Cleaning washer, cleaning, 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 cleaning some more, cleaning, 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 leaving little dust particles on it. Okay. So, put some of this goop on it. Good enough. Okay. So we're gonna put the goop covered washer onto the place where it goes. It's only useful where it goes. And then we're going to get some goop again. And cover myself with goop. I realize I need to get on the other hand. And we're just going to coat the whole thing with some goop. Okay, good enough. Notice there's like some liquid inside of here. Let's just grab that liquid with the paper towel while I'm. Alright, so now I'm going to get an air compressor and clean off the interior of this water pump. One moment. It's like dusty. Alright, I got the air compressor thing. Alright. Ultra quiet. Got it because it's ultra quiet. Still too loud. 58 decibels, I can't handle it. I'm kidding. It is quietest air compressor I've ever seen. Only thing that's loud though is when you actually use it. So it's kind of a fail in that regard. But no, the motor is extremely quiet. That's good. It does bug me in some cases. Like it's not as quiet as I would like in some cases, but it's quiet enough. When it turns off and makes a hissing sound, I don't like that. It's too loud. Probably enough pumping up. Oh. Well, I just filled it up with rust. I just sprayed rust out of the air compressor because I didn't empty it. Oops. Okay, I made it worse. Yeah, rusty. Still coming out rusty. There's a mist of rust blowing out of it when I turn it on. I'll turn it on over here and see if you can see it. Better yet, I'll pump up and I'll spray it under the paper towel so maybe you can see it. It's a clean area of paper towel. And still nice and clean, okay? Okay, there you go. Rusty. I've got a clean area here. And now we're getting some rust. Not too much, just a little bit. It's probably good enough now to start cleaning it. I think that's clean enough. All right. And what I'll do is get some cleaner for the parts. Yeah, some cleaner for the parts. Clean the edges of this. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm not sure if it's just with cars or with everything, but it's just easier to do it the right way the first time. That's what I'm trying to say here. It's just easier to do it right and not do it wrong. Whatever you're doing, cooking breakfast, it's easier to just cook it right the first time. Water pump, it's easier to do it right the first time. It's a lot easier, actually. I lost the RV stuff. Oh no, the RTV stuff. Right. So what I'll do is grab this paper towel. There's like some crud down here. Let's just wipe that real quick.
At Scott Ely 9339. Said high lock.
Hello. I fixed the broken bolt. That's fixed. Don't break bolts though, it's annoying. So, let's get a note.
At Scotty Lee 9339. Said yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the right socket though for the bolts I just bought. Oops. I mean, I do. I just don't have it right. Actually, I could probably use my cheap socket set. Where is my cheap socket set? I lost it. I mean, it's right here, but where is here? I don't know. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay. This should have been done yesterday, but I broke a bolt, so that's why it's not done yet. I got the bolt out. Now I have the weird challenge of trying to figure out how to get this in here. How about shove it in through here? Somehow. All right, so I got it in there. What can you see? Here, aim you down a little bit. So, now what I need to do is get more. No, I'm not going to deal with the dirty paper towel. We're just going to use a clean one. We're going to get a little bit more parts cleaner. This quadruple, triple decker check. It's all clean. Okay, good. So now I need to figure out where the, oh, it's right here. Okay, I got to figure out where the RTV is. No, I don't. So all right, so this bolt will be the one I put in first. It's the top of it. It's kind of hot outside, actually. Yeah, RTV. So does this count as my homework? Oh, that was a fail. Managed to get the RTV from the water pump onto my hands. I'm putting absolutely everywhere. Um, oh. Alright, so how do we clean off that mess that I created? I got RTV all inside the water pump, which you aren't supposed to do. Well, I needed that bolt. I don't know where it just went. I gotta find that before I start. I only have one of those bolts, so that's the one that doesn't fly. I was moderately afraid it would go flying. Really? Yep. Okay. So now I only have 4 poles for the water pump again, and I got RTV on it. What is it with me and messing the water pump up over and over? I don't know. I'm good at it. It's in there. Oh, the glue is drying. Well, I guess I could use the old bolt, but I'd like to use the new one. It's just dry. Well, I don't know. Okay, bolt's gone. The one I just went and bought. So that's a fail. It wasn't painted in a nice spot up here, and I didn't notice. It went that way. It's nice and shiny. I don't see it. Oh well. Did it go that way? No idea. Okay.
gotta get half of this. Still too big. I'm getting it all over me. Okay. I'm gonna do one little squeeze right here. All right, so that's probably way too much. Where'd my phone go? I don't know. In the car, maybe? So, yeah, I need that bolt though. Where did it go? That's like the one bolt I've dropped in this whole project. Okay. So, old bolt then. What bolt are this one? No. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. So, let's stick that there instead of where I had the other bolt. So let's just try to get this pump remounted. Oh, I should wipe that off. One moment. As I get it all over my hands while trying to wipe off the car. Make sure there's no like coolant dripping out. I mean, there shouldn't be. It's been 2 days since I drained the coolant, but you never know. Okay. How is it not going on? Come on. I'm rubbing it absolutely everywhere right now. Come on, please. Go on. Oh, wait, there we go. Well, it'll either work or it won't work. Come on. Get my hand down here. Please just go in hole. It doesn't want to go in. No, wait, there we go. Okay, it's going in. Kinda. Only got one bolt in it though. Where's my wrench? Okay.
reverse. Don't drive. Okay, so is this one this one? Yeah, okay. I'll put this bolt in next because I can kind of get used to it, kind of close. Yeah, okay. Go in. Okay, big bolt. Let's put you in. Okay, how many more bolts? 2. Okay. Is this one? No. It's not that. That? No. That? Yeah. Okay. You go where? Bottom right. Okay. Is that the water pump I'm looking at? No. Is that the water pump? Yeah, you're not that good at that. Okay. Okay, maybe I do that from the bottom, actually. Okay. Before I do that, let's just tighten some of these bolts. Or I'll lose my wrench under the car. That's an option, I guess. Okay. I don't know how I managed to lose it, but I did. Okay. Do I have an extension? Well, I mean, I know I do have one, but I don't know where. This on again. Okay. Well, there, here's another one. Oh, actually, it's kind of going in by hand because I don't need to use the wrench yet. Ow. Ow. Sharp objects. Why doesn't it go all the way in? I don't know.
A Demon 31683 said, "Phew, I'm glad that's not my ride. Seems like too big of a pain to work on."
Yeah, don't get a car with the timing belt. It's not worth it. This isn't my main car, but it's a pain because I managed to break a bolt, so it added complexities to things that shouldn't have been complex. And that's weird. Okay. So why is that happening? I don't know. Where did my bolts go? So I'm trying to figure out why that bolt doesn't go all the way in. It's like a lot longer. Do I need some washers? If your preferred car has a timing belt, it's fine, but I'd recommend like put that as a point against why you don't want a car. And if it's a wet timing belt, that's even worse. I wonder if I messed up which bolt goes in which hole, because both of them don't go all the way in. So come on here. Okay. So where is the bolt? One moment. Gotta find it. So it might have actually been a 60 because I have the 65 here. It's a little bit too long, it seems. Okay. I have this one. Let's try comparing these two. Where do I set these to compare them? It's over here. That works. So let's try this bolt in the top. It's actually the right size. I can go back to Ace Hardware a second time. Now, where did my socket wrench go? I don't know. I'm gonna take the jacket off. Put it over here. Oh, it's right here. By the way, how are you doing? Oh, by the way, the Mirage does not have a timing belt. It has a timing chain. Now, the chain can fail on those cars, but it's not common. It's uncommon.
I wouldn't say a timing chain is going to be any easier than a belt. It's probably going to be a little bit harder than a belt. The catch is, though, the chain you don't have to change unless it actually breaks. Well, enough that chain breaks, your engine dies. So you just need a new engine if your chain breaks. But luckily, it's not really a wear item. This is a wear item. It kind of wears out. But your chain, though, not really. I mean, eventually it'll probably stretch and you'll have to replace it. But after a lot of miles, usually you'll end up getting codes if your chain is bad, like code that says like, I don't know, let's see, what would it say? It might say like you're out of time or something. Okay, so what am I doing? Okay, so let's try to screw in that screw down here all the way. Um, feel like we might need to go and get another bolt. So this one goes on the bottom. I'll take a little extension with me if I can find it. It's over here. All right. So I'm missing this one, which is bottom right. Where did I put the bolt? Oh yeah, it went flying into the underside of the car. Okay. This one was brutally attacked by my socket set on the back of it, but I think it'll be fine, right? Yeah, it should be. I don't really want to mismatch bolts, but we're doing it. And I might have to reuse the super long one that I almost broke, because it doesn't fit. It's too long. Unless I use a something I can make it work. Yeah. All right. So all but one bolt is in. Yeah. I'll go get my dad and see what he thinks. All right, so I don't know. My dad said maybe just use the old bolt in this situation, since the new one is seeming to not want to go in all the way, and I agree. Well, no, he says to probably use the new one, put a washer on it, but I need to take it off. Take it off is what we're doing. Taking bolt out, removing bolt extraction, goodbye bolt.
in like a year.
Removing bolt still. In a year it'll be out. Okay, bolt is removed. Let's compare it to the new one, the old one. Well, they're the same. So I don't know. Okay, we'll put the old mold in and see what happens. And I'll try putting the new one in again, maybe. I don't know. Already stiff. Oh, I need the 12 millimeter on here. It's not in far enough to use my tool. Okay. I just cross-threaded. That light doesn't want to go in. Let's try a second time. Confused. Why isn't it working? I don't know. Idea. Let's just use this to type or get it past that little point, maybe. That's catching. It's not really tight. It's just too tight to do it by hand. I did like turn. Maybe it's good enough to use my little wrench on. No, okay. I have a 12 millimeter right here, though, don't I? It's a bad 12. I broke it earlier, but it will work. All right. Well, the old bolt goes all the way in, so I don't know. All right, so that's good. Now I just have to get him out here to tighten them down to whatever he thinks is fine, because I ain't torquing these down. Well, probably not torquing them down. If I do, I want him to still double check it, because I'm not too excited to break another bolt off. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, I'm back. He's coming out. Let's see. Why isn't my phone working? Is it hooked up to Wi-Fi at all? Using. Oh, yeah, it's connected. Just don't have you cook it all now.
It didn't have any taste. The past couple days I put it on my salad, I can't even taste it. And then some of it wasn't mixed up. And then, like I said, the ranch dressing was.
How is it now? Got like 5 minutes before it can be timed, actually.
Oh, is he in the house?
No, outside.
Oh, you hear him on the computer.
No, he's.
No, we're outside right now.
He wants me to give him a hand.
Oh, okay. I don't need to keep talking and just remember we need to have a usable battery in the other car.
Okay.
Okay, honey. Well,
Take the battery out of the garage. Put an old one in there.
No, there is no battery in it.
An old one?
No, there's nothing in it.
We got to put some battery in it.
Alright.
But we need an old piece of junk one.
So, I bolted it back down. I put the old singular old bolt back in
Oh, okay.
because I was looking. These two bolts are, this one and the other one are the same length, but this one doesn't go all the way in. It stops when it has like this much.
Oh, wow. Thread's not long enough.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I think the threads on this one are actually longer.
So you got to wait an hour before tightening it down?
Some people say 15 or 20 minutes. Some people say an hour. Here's a chair.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. A few minutes to tighten it down, maybe. Okay. That sounds good. I was just wiping off my glasses. All right. So, since this stuff is sitting here drying, what I'll do is get the air compressor thing, and we're going to just spray everything off. Maybe. Just all the pulleys are clear of. That pulley had. All right, where's the parts cleaner? I don't know. Oh, right here.
All right. Well, I guess I can start reassembling a few things, or I'll stand up and give myself a headache because I stood up too fast. It's always an option. I don't know where it is though. I'm looking for. I don't know. What am I looking for? It's a little bolt-looking thing. Oh, I'll take this stuff out of the way.
Well, it's pretty tough.
Oh, I got some things. I got the water pump partly in, so that's good.
You got it all the way in, don't you?
It needs torqued down.
Huh?
It needs to be torqued down. I got RTV everywhere by smearing it all over the place, trying to flip it upright, put it in. I put the RTV on it while it was in the engine bay, but then trying to flip it upright and line the bolt holes up, I was lighting it all over. That's probably okay.
It should be off. I was gonna say you could have wiped it off. If that was sticky, I wouldn't do it.
Well, no, to wipe it off, I'd have to wipe the whole perimeter of the area where it's hooking onto the engine. And that is all of my RTV. I used it all, so I can't do it again.
The whole tube?
Well, no, half of it last time and half of it this time. It's a small little tube.
I like it.
I don't know. I'm looking for a little pulley thing. Maybe it's down here as I stand by something. So I have a tensioner arm thing to install. But I lost it. Let me figure out where it went.
A what?
Little tensioner arm thing. I don't know how to explain it. It's hooks on down here. It's something to hold the timing belt in place. Somewhere around here. Over here. It was the last thing I removed off the engine.
Oh, that bracket?
Yeah, kind of a.
Sitting on the top.
Oh, you're right. I couldn't have gone that far. I don't know how tight this should be either. Let's see which way this goes in, but I do have something called pictures. Pictures are like magic. It's like some way to remember where it goes. Where's the pictures? Oh, no, focus, okay. So it goes. Yeah. That way. Yeah. Okay. Everything is all covered in oil. It's like this car has a slight oil leak. Had a slight oil leak. Where's
Yeah.
this thing?
You said it was 14.
Yeah. 12. This is bad 12, so I should use a good 12 socket.
I thought you were putting a new one in.
No, I just took this off to see if I can get the water pump in from the bottom.
this there's a lot of new things, but this is one of the things that's not new. You're not really supposed to replace this or take it off, but I thought I could get the water pump in from the bottom, but it did help. I was actually able to put it in once from the bottom, but I couldn't get it back out from the bottom. Then I moved the alternator around and made it easier. So I just got it to the point where it wanted to bottom out. So now what? Wait, let me reverse it slightly. Okay, so it just got to the point where the bolt's tight. So how much more do I turn it?
I gotta try it.
Well, it's not tight yet. I just turned
Make
it.
tight.
What?
Make it tight.
I'll let you judge. I'm afraid to break it. You took a motion sickness pill, you said?
Yeah, what's that?
RTV.
Gasket?
What?
That's a gasket.
Yeah, that was the one I put on before I snapped the bolt. So I have
Oh,
to.
yeah. Buy another gasket.
No, someone said you could just put RTV on it. It should be fine. You aren't supposed to really put RTV and a gasket on it. But really, it's either one or the other. So, there's no gasket.
Let's see where we put it.
You'll have to lay down. That's camshaft sensor. So, it's this bolt right here.
This one.
Yep.
It says tight.
Okay. Then from there, I have to put the camshaft in.
You know?
And you want me to push on your back or something?
Let's go get notes. Yeah, I get this imagine trying to do this myself.
I've mainly done it myself so far.
You did it all yourself.
No, you've done some things.
I helped you.
Yeah, the old one, the new one look a bit different.
Yeah. Yeah, they look pretty good.
Probably good that we got the new one. The old one seems to be annihilated.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where I put the bolts for it. Oh wait, no, I don't put this in yet. I need to put the bottom timing belt in first. Alright, I guess I could use that. So, this is the blue belt, right? So, there's the old belt. Oh, by the way, this second timing belt, if it breaks, it doesn't blow the engine. What ends up happening is this belt ends up going under the normal belt, and then it ends up jumping teeth. Yeah, okay, that one to the right is the full one.
You got some visitors.
Yep.
I guess. Yeah,
Lift your leg up. No, I mean the dog. So. I mean, I don't think this is cracked. It's a different little texture on the belt. It should be fine. It's not cracked.
It's okay.
Oops. I just poked that in your eye. Sorry, dog. Okay. Dog, make sure to lift your leg up and pee in my ear. Or down. It's up to you, but it is an option. Actually, before I do that, where is the new... Oh. It's one of these ones in here. Okay. So this is the tensioner. One tensioner.
I didn't know how much tension to put on it.
It's supposed to be 0.2 to 0.3 inches of belt flex. Whatever that means.
2 tenths.
So, alright. I remember how the timing belt goes in here, so gotta figure that out. Lost my cell phone. Let's see. I don't remember how it goes back together, but I also took hundreds of pictures, which shows me how exactly to put it back together. Oh. Yeah. With the camera. There. Whoever's watching, if anyone's watching, you get to stare at me on the ground. Maybe not. Yeah, okay. Let me see. So how does it go? That's not the right timing belt. Alright, here's the timing belt. Alright. So, it's gonna go over top. Only. Alright, so we go around. Big one. Somehow wrap it up like that. Over top. And it's gonna go. Let's see. Okay. Not quite there yet. Actually, before I do that, put this lined up. No, not quite. That's better. that should be on. And let's close it up. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Okay, I guess I'll have to get down here and take a look.
Again?
Yeah. All right. And I'll have to take a look at the shots. Actually, before we get down here, I want to check something.
So do you know what point 2 and point 3 is?
No.
About a quarter inch. You know what quarter inch is?
A small amount. I'm debating if it's one tooth off or not. I'm not sure.
So do you know if the engine's top dead center or is it 180 out?
I don't know.
You're supposed to take the number 1 piston spark plug out.
The videos, they just have it. They have it so this, you have to turn the engine until it's pointing those timing marks up there.
Yeah, but don't you have to worry about number 1 cylinder?
No.
Oh.
Main thing is just get all the marks right. I did practice. All right. So. That's that. Well, I'm pretty much perfectly on the dots. The funny thing is, when I took a picture of it, it wasn't on the dot exactly perfectly when I took this belt off the first time. There. Sharing it. I can't see anyway, probably.
Oh, it's all down there and tight.
I was gonna say. So here's the dot, just lined up with the timing mark. And then over here, this is lined up with this. Very close. It's close enough. But then when I took it apart, I only took a picture once I loosened that bolt. But I think that's how it's supposed to be. It's on the marks. I go to the pictures, which who knows where it is. This is before I took it apart, but I had this lined up at the timing mark before I took it apart. But then which way do I go? Any day I'll find the part that's down here. Then when I took it apart, this is still where it's supposed to be, but this one is not lined up.
It's up by a tooth there.
That's before I took it apart, but now that I put it back together, it's all lined up correctly. But I'm questioning if I should put it back exactly how it was.
No, I'd say probably that's the best way right there.
I think you're right, because I'm not like spinning these.
Now, after you do this, before you put the final cover on,
You turn it by hand.
you can start it up, right?
What?
You can start it up.
You don't start it like this. No. What you do is you leave it off and you just turn it over by hand. And you're supposed to do 2 rotations to see if it's exactly right. But the reason you don't turn the key is because if it's going to hit anything, the starter will just end up bending things. But if you just do it by hand, you won't end up bending anything. And because I don't trust myself, I'll still do that. And then once I do a couple of rotations and it doesn't hit anything, then I'll turn the starter on and just let it crank for a while. I'll just unplug the coils and just let it crank. Or maybe it would be easier to take the spark plugs out and turn it by hand like that instead of leaving the spark plugs in. But you can turn it either way. But I was thinking if it were to have if it were to hit each other,
Right.
it would be easier to tell if it's hitting without the spark plug since there's no compression.
Right.
I think. I don't know if that's how that works or not. But there's a while till that because we have to put the belt in first. Well, it's already in. I guess you can take a look and see what you think down there.
So what do you want me to check?
If it's 0.2 to 0.3 inches of belt tension, and I also want you to check if that pulley is tight enough. Probably the last thing we need is a pulley to fall off. We're getting you some exercise.
Huh?
We're getting you some exercise. At least I'm not having to lift heavy things. If this thing is in, then I can install the camshaft position sensor, which will be a pain, but that's okay. Maybe we'll have this running tonight before it starts raining.
That'd be nice.
But if it does start raining, at least the water pumps in. I'm confident I can get it the rest of the way together, even if it's raining. But There,
No, those are right on.
I was thinking the left one was a little too high. Yeah, it's about the same spot as it was before. Since you're down here, I'll also show you.
That's how tight you get.
Yeah, I think so. It looks like 0.2 or 0.3 inches of belt tension. So,
Let's see, let's get it.
and then, so this is the oil balancer gear, and it's the one I was telling you about. It was three-way, and if you have it, let's say you have it turned here, okay? If you let go, it's not pointing towards the timing mark up here. You turn it around a second time, it's not pointing towards the timing mark. And then, if I turn it around again, now it's pointing towards the timing mark. And that's a balancing thing as well, and it's a 3-to-1 gear thing like that.
Yeah.
And it was set up wrong when I took it off, so I've put it on right, so hopefully it doesn't shake the car. But it was
You put the other gear on too, didn't you?
what one?
The top gear. This one. That one, two new bolts.
No, I didn't change the top one, just the bottom one. Yeah. But in theory, this car should be good for another 170,000 miles with a good timing belt.
Oh, you can't do that. You gotta put it back.
But what the?
Gear.
What do you mean?
I want to tighten it in a little bit.
Oh. How much would you tighten?
Yeah. As we go up, I guess. So, I just messed it all up.
I wouldn't turn this. I'd turn the whole. The second piece.
That's what we do.
What's it like? No, it's a little too
Let's check it. Yeah.
I think it's a little off.
It is. Oh, yeah, it is. 112.
It's okay.
See what I used to.
Yes. Here it goes. Maybe up slightly. That's not perfectly good.
So, what's up?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, that one. Glasses. You need any glasses?
No, your glasses are right here. I was kneeling on them, and I bent them, so I tried to unbend it. There we go. Alright. So, now what? Oh, I'm going to put the timing or camshaft sensor thing in. No, I don't put that in next. No, actually, I don't put that in yet.
No?
No, I need to put a gear in first.
Okay.
I have to take the sensor off to take this gear out, so I should put the gear in first. Because if I don't put the gear in first, then that will be a problem.
How long before that'll be done?
But, oh, the timing, I mean the water pump you mean?
Yeah, what time do you need to put the, tighten down the,
I guess you probably tighten them by now. It's probably about time, actually.
huh?
Yeah, it's supposed to be about an hour. I think it's probably been, I don't know, 45 minutes.
What time did you put it in?
I don't know. Within 24 hours. Now, I won't be able to drive it today. I'm just slightly washed off that mark. I have to wait 24 hours before I can put water in it. But I don't see why I can't start the car up and let it idle for a little bit and put it in drive and see
Because
how.
they don't want you to put water in it for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So why would you try starting it?
To see if we got the timing set up right. I was just gonna leave the radiator empty and just start it for a moment and see if it's set right. You know, we're gonna turn it over a few times by hand and then by the starter. And then after that, start it up and see
Did
if
they
it's
say you could do that?
the RTV.
Yeah.
It didn't say you could do that. It just said wait 24 hours before.
You're starting it?
I think it's before you pressurize it or something. I don't know.
Okay, you aren't going to need me here for a while, right?
We could tighten down the bolts on the water pump probably soon, yeah. Okay, so these are lined up. When I took it apart, the marks were perfectly lined up true. I'm not sure if it was a good idea or not, but I moved it like one tooth to make it perfectly lined up this time true. Oh, I heard a train horn. Did you hear it? It went me. All right. Nobody in the chat right now. By the way, if you could leave a like, that'd be awesome. Amazing. All right, so now I need to start putting in pulleys. I also need to eat. Not yet. Well, no, I really do need to eat. I feel the best. I really should eat, but I don't want to. What day is it? Thursday. All right. Do you think that's correct to do, Kristen? All right, so yeah, I need to start installing some pulleys. I mean, I don't want to, but I need to. Well, I want to. I want to get this job done, but I don't really need to install pulleys, but it's the right thing to do. Done. All right. How about I start with the one with the power steering box in the way? Let's do that. So if I go to Google Photos, scroll down more and more, and up because I went past the photos because I'm just that good at scrolling, I guess. Um, I'm pretty sure the pulley goes in the middle. Which pulley was it? Right here. Alright, so this pulley right here came from the left side off of that round looking thing right there. Okay, that's where this pulley came from. Alright, so let's just go to the big hole in it one. Which one is that? Alright, so this pulley right here came from the left. Alright, so this pulley right here came from the left side off of that round looking thing right there. Yeah, where is the old pulley? That's where this side off. This pulley right here came from the left side off of that. Alright, so this pulley right here came. So this. Alright. So that would be which one? That one? Yeah, okay. Ooh, everything's going well. Alright, you know what? Let's just get that pulley in. Not that I want to put it right in this moment, but we shall do so. Pulley right here came from the left side off of that round thing right there. Okay, so right above that tensioner thing, actually it's part of that tensioner. One pulley is in by hand. Let's tighten it down the wrong way. There we go. Or not. It's not going to tighten the other tool. I think it's 17, right? No, it's some other size. 17, no, it's not that. So I think a 14, but I don't know where my 15 went. It's gone. Where is my 14? Behind me? No. Well, where did I manage to put my bolt? New socket. In the trunk, possibly? Nope. It'll be nice if I could get the car started today. That would be great. I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. But I'm trying to find what I'm looking for. How I lost my 14 millimeter. I don't know. It's gone. Entirely gone. Okay. I mean, it could not have gone that far. Well, should have. It could have gone really far, but I don't know where it could have gone. You know, I'll just deal with that in a bit. Yeah. All right. 1 moment.
Oh, right, here you are. Why are you on the ground? What did that look like? I'm sorry. How did you... The whole camera... I wasn't gone that long. You didn't have to throw yourself on the ground. Oh well. Here, I'll figure this out and get you back up here. I'm not sure if it skipped or not, period. I do know the car had a aggressive vibration, and there is some sort of balancer gear that has a 3-to-1 ratio, and it was set wrong from the last person who did it. But maybe it's me who's doing it wrong. I've never changed the belt before. Serpentine belt on this car before, let alone a timing belt. It took me like 4 hours to get the serpentine belt off of it yesterday. Alright. Since he's coming out, I guess I'll have him check the water pump, and then we'll go from there. Hello.
Is it tight?
I'm just very...
You say it is?
Oh, I mean, I didn't try tightening the bolts down on it. I was just comparing the spinach between the two.
The other one should be a little tighter.
The old one?
New one.
Yeah, the new one's tighter.
But
And it has like a little bit of vibration as I turn it slightly. Like it's not as super smooth. But that could just be a tiny bit of RTV on it. Sort of stuff out, maybe. We'll see.
okay, tighten them up, and then I'll recheck them.
I tried tightening them yesterday and it went poorly.
Huh?
Well, I tried yesterday and it went poorly. Let's see.
I'll try it now.
Okay. Sounds like I was in front of that semi truck. We should probably be gentle with the one that I broke the bolt in half because we did drill into that thread part way. Not all the way, just a little bit, so probably it's less strong than the other threads. Just a reminder on that. And Why doesn't that fit? Oh, because that's not the tiny. That's not the boat. Oh, good thing I didn't. Okay, I put a pulley on. Luckily, I didn't torque it down. It's in the way. I thought it was free to put that pulley on, but I wasn't. It's easier to get to that pulley from down here. Oh.
All four are tight.
No, only two. Because I have two different kinds of sockets to use. I have 17 32nd for the new ones and 12 for the old ones. Because, well, I didn't check to see what it was. If it was 10 millimeter, 12 millimeter. No, it's 14 32nd.
Did you put a washer on the new one?
No.
You should have.
Well, I put the old one back in.
You broke it.
Well, it's not broken. It's just
The one that broke, did you put a washer on it?
the one that broke.
Yeah. See, it's got a washer on it.
It does?
Yeah, that's a washer there. That's a permanent type.
No, I didn't. But
Because otherwise,
no, I put like 4 bolts in that don't have washers like that.
okay.
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know the difference. It's a bolt to me.
you always put a washer on.
Oh, you do? Oh. Do we have some washers? I don't know what a washer even does, but we need 4 washers.
remove one bolt at a time.
Let's see.
I just removed one bolt. Didn't knock it off center or anything. One at a time.
I did one at a time. Put it in. So much.
Why is it
It'll be out here for a little while.
I lost the bolt. Oh, it's over here. Oh, this isn't what I need. This one down here? Oh, that is not it. That's this, okay. It's such a... Ow. Washer.
Hey,
Good morning.
I said, so you were outside with him?
Yeah.
You're not outside it right now.
Right. He's got one timing belt on. He's tightening down the water pump right now. Check it.
I'm undoing the water pump and then
Then he just needs to put the.
I'm undoing the water pump and then redoing it again.
Yeah. Just one bolt at a time, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know much about the date to put on this, but all this is that this vehicle transfer form is just online. But the thing is, State Farm is dating it on the bottom with today's date, this being signed today. So whenever they're backdating, they're not gonna do it on this. So it's fine.
I put the date on it, the 28th. Go ahead.
No, because the thing is, there it's already dating them with today. So if you're signing it today, they're gonna backdate the total. Oh, good, you're packaging it. You're gonna backdate the total. I mean, if it's wrong, they'll have to do it again. You know.
Okay.
Anyway. There you are, Mr. Randall. Ready for the rain the next few days?
He's hoping they can get it together before it starts raining.
Yep.
Right. Anyway, so that was my question, but theirs is coming up as today, so I think whenever we're gonna backdate, we're gonna do it like on the other form, or they're just gonna backdate this form. And that's all it really is, and the price on it is just the price for the car, but your other documents say taxes or whatever, so we're adding it. So that's all it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that and then go mail the thing, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
For some reason, it feels hotter today than it was the last few days I've been working on it.
Yeah.
But today's got the colder temperature, but the sun somehow is hotter. Like there's more UVs or something.
Oh, you could put the thing on it.
What?
The cover. The patio cover.
Oh, that's all right. It starts raining maybe, but not yet.
What do you think? It's a third back together?
No, half. We're still at the halfway point, roughly.
I don't know. You got the timing belt on.
No, I don't.
You got one more timing belt to do.
The hard one. We just did the easy one. Now I have to pick up 2 serpentine belts from the store.
Why?
Because I ordered 2 serpentine belts.
Oh, I shouldn't ask, but why?
Have you seen the old ones?
No.
They're disguising as the Grand Canyon. I don't know when you replaced the serpentine belt last. I figure I might as well replace that belt too while I'm at it, because they're hard to take off. It took me like 3 hours just to get the serpentine belt off.
Oh, okay.
And I guess it's while I'm in here syndrome. Is that what it's called? While I'm in here, I might as well replace it. So I did.
Are you gonna replace the air conditioner?
No.
I thought it was easier to do it now.
Not so, but I don't think it's any easier. I thought it was easier, but no, just so I can get it done.
How many more bolts?
What about how many more new ones to put on? Or how many more washers you need?
Yeah.
This is the last one. Once it goes in. I like the wobble socket. It's wobbly. Yeah, I think so. But I'm questioning if this is the right socket for this. Oh, how do you feel it? I feel like it's weirdly loose, but maybe it's not. Alright. Well, they're all in.
Oh,
This is just the wrong bolt, so I didn't put it in. Maybe if I triple stack the washers, but the old bolt fits. Oh, actually, I need to check one more. So that is. You can tighten 1.5 or 1. Okay, so you can tighten 2 from up here. There's. Yeah, you do. So this one is 12 millimeter, which is what we have. And then the other one is 1732 or whatever it is. That's good enough, you think? Okay. And then we need this one. I need this socket for that bolt. Oh, you need an extension though, I think. Or maybe not. What? And this is the one that we messed up the threads on, by the way, so that's why it might be less tight than the others. And then there's a couple under the car. We need 2. There's 3, 4, and 5 under it. One of them you can't see though. You just have to know where it is.
those 2 were good.
That's good.
Got them all right.
Well, I'm better at it when I don't use the torque wrench, it seems. Should all be. Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's good.
It should like it there. It's going to be there for the next 100,000 miles. Well, more realistically, probably someone will bump into it in the parking lot that will be totaled, but it might make it another 100,000 miles. I mean, transmission is serviced on it fully. Thermostat was replaced on it recently. Radiator was flushed twice. Transmission was flushed 3 times.
The back one is a different.
And there's the 2 of them down there are the 13, or 713, or 1732, or whatever. You have the wrong one on there. You need the. No, it's not that one. It's the other. I think that one. The radio was replaced. The fan was replaced. What?
Tight.
Good.
Anything else?
I don't know.
So we'll start down.
No. If you even try to start it, it probably will break itself. Or maybe it won't. Actually, if you turn the key right now, it actually might not blow itself up. The reason why is the thing that does spin.
You want these down here or up there?
Down there. thing that does spin probably will end up doing something best. Alright. I'm gonna fill the then we'll try spinning the pump and see if that's okay or not.
Yeah, I felt it the other day. It was good.
Okay. So
Yeah, I thought I had a key. Yeah, I did. So next is your sensor.
yeah, somehow.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside again.
Okay. Have fun. All right. Next off is putting a. I don't know how it's supposed to be. What do you see? So do you see how over here there's like a little bit of plastic going onto this? It's supposed to be there. It just stays, I guess. All right. Well, I guess I could start off by putting it in at the bottom and then working my way up at the wire. That might be the right thing to do. I don't know if there is a such thing as a right thing to do, but here, I'll take you on a little adventure of what we've done so far down here. How do I show you? There we go. I think it's important to show you what point we're at. Oh, what time is it right now, by the way? We have 9 hours. Okay. It's a little bit more hopeful now. We got done or more. We got it more done. So, which I need to turn your flashlight on so you can see. There we go. So we got those timing marks lined up, and then that timing mark up there is seeming to be lined up. We replaced this. The tension I have, if I push on it, I don't know if you can see it or not, but there's some play, but not a lot. I need to install a camshaft now. The camshaft goes, the camshaft is where these two bolts are that I put in. Yes, I reinstalled them. The reason I reinstalled them is so I don't lose them. That's the main reason. And I'm just going to install the camshaft myself here without you down there. I'll try to get you a better angle of me doing so, but yeah, I'm not gonna have you down there for the moment. There, probably good enough. The reason why I don't want you down there is because I need more room, I think. So, all right. All right. So. Screw. Left. Unscrew. Right. Oh, which way does the camshaft go? Or crankshaft? I can put it on wrong or right. I don't remember which way it came off. Does it matter? I don't know, but.
Right, so oh, hello. Alright. I am glad neighbors find me parking so badly all the time when I'm working on cars. For some, I would be so normal neighbor. I'm always parked and possibly in luckily, they can manage to move every car out when I'm parked in a good spot, like I am almost every single day. Because I'm working on something here almost every single day. Someone in the comments is probably going to say, I could have got this done in 3 hours. Good for you. I can. Yeah, the water pump took me 12 or 13 hours to get in, so yeah, like that. Good luck beating my 13-hour water pump. Not 13 hours from start, no, 13 hours from the time I took it off to the time I finally got it back on. Yeah. That's not the right one. Okay, I need a 12 millimeter, no 10 millimeter, I think actually. 10 millimeter, but going down like it's gonna rain. Everything's gonna rain. Actually, 12. Okay, that's not right. Where's my 10 millimeter? 12. Whatever. Is it? Is it 10? No, it's 12. Right. Okay. So, where did my 10 go? I don't know. Dash camera installation. Alright. Oh, is one of these over here? 7. Oh, there we go. 10. I got it. It's not the one I'm looking for, but it is 10. Which is what I need. Get the hammer out of the way. I don't know where it could have gone. Oh, actually, where's the hat? Okay, I gotta cover the phone for a moment. Otherwise, you're going to be turned off because you're going to overheat. I know you are excited to watch me do this very slowly for the next long time, so yeah, we might as well have it set up so you can see me
very slowly do this. Okay. Really though, where did my 10mm go? It's bugging me. Oh well. This isn't the 10mm I had, but it'll do. It's 10. All I have to do is put a bolt in. Oh, 2 bolts in. Hey, we have one in. The 2's not simple. Well, that's what I could say, but no. Now you need 2 for this. Alright. Good. I'm getting hungry. I guess I do look skinny, don't I? Oh well. I might have to remove that pulley a second time that I already installed. Because I kind of yanked the wire out because it didn't want to come, and not pulley, but the tensioner stick thing is in the way. Oh, this is 10, isn't it? Oh, this is 12. Okay. Still a big deal. It's a singular bolt. Is it fine? If I push it in, probably, yeah, I could probably get away with it. But it could also be a bad idea doing so I'm going to undo it and then redo it. Now I can probably get the wire in easier, right? Yeah, okay. Wire will definitely go in easier like this. Not that it's going to be easy. It's not, but hey, at least there's more room. Okay, I need something not soft to push it in, but strong. Like a plastic trim tool. Maybe. Okay, that's alarming sounding. Maybe I can get away with the screwdriver, but it is kind of sharp. I know I have exactly the right thing, so instead of risking poking a hole in the wire, let me see if I can find a trim tool.
there, I'm back. Got it. Plastic trim tool things. Let's check the comments out and find out nobody's in the comments, but I'll check it anyway. Yep, good. Okay. Well, not good, but good. Alright, so I'm going to use this because it's the least likely it looks like to poke a hole in things. It doesn't have a pokey end on it. Is it going to poke a hole in things if I use the pokey end? Probably not, but I don't know. Is it easier to get to it from the top? Well, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Sir. Is there any way I can prop myself up so I'm able to see what's happening? I don't know. There's this in the way. Okay. So instead, maybe I'll use this. I don't know. Well, maybe that will work. I don't
one?
How do I do that? I don't know. There's like a tiny little area where this wire needs to go. And I don't know how to make it go into the area it needs to be in. Does that make any sense? I only have two. Okay, I have two little clips on. I just three. Where do the clips go?
I haven't got any of it in down low, by the way. I'm just trying to get it in somewhere. Maybe I can get it in for some flip in, and then working from there. I kind of been stumped by this. What exactly to do?
Flashlight? No. That's a flashlight? No. How about this flashlight? Yes.
got the bottom ring first. Is it not that easy? No. Alright. I could use a better flashlight, but I don't know where it could have even gone. I had a flashlight, a better one.
At Scotty Lee 9339. Said hi again. Is it hot?
It's not hot. Yeah, a little bit.
How's it doing, amigo?
But I haven't even gotten this slightly in. The camshaft sensor wire.
Huh?
Camshaft sensor wire is fighting me.
Oh, you need help with it?
I don't know. I haven't even got it slightly in. Well, I got one clip in, but I couldn't get the other clip in. And now I need a flashlight, and I lost the flashlight.
5-blade screwdriver?
No, a flashlight.
Flashlight.
The red one doesn't work.
Where's the red one?
Oh. This one?
Let's charge her up.
I had it on the charger, but
It's working.
now it flashes when it turns off.
At Scotty Lee
I
9339.
found it.
Said yay, there's Dad.
kind of lined up, so I just push on it with the small flat screwdriver, wherever it is. It might go in. I lost the screwdriver. It was right here. Screwdriver, where are you? I can't find the small one that's supposed to be flat. That's okay. Got a flat. Where's my flashlight? What about this? No. Where did my screwdriver go? Oh. How does that work? I don't have any idea. Where's my flashlight go? It's gotta be down here. I haven't found it yet. It's right here. Okay.
and see if you can get it.
I can't.
This crankshaft sensor. Does that want to go in? Maybe he can get it.
I can't see what you're doing.
On the top or bottom?
Top.
Huh?
Over here. Top. So I got this clip in, but then there's this one down here, and I can't seem to get it in here. See there's a hole down there. Maybe better angle, but there's a hole down there. In this valley. See this? Go straight down to that. No, above that. It's not clear enough, right? It's here. That's the hole. Where's this? Yeah, wire. How many half is it? Oh yeah. I have the bottom screwed in. Any of the wire, probably is best to start with the bottom to push all the wire in, but I can't get any of it in. So there's like little channels through here that I have to run the wire through. This belongs so this wire, this wire needs to go between here, right through here, and then it needs to go inside, like between here and here. So there's a gap between right here that needs to go in, and then that's all it needs to go. I just can't get it through here and here. I can't get this thing in either.
Where is it down?
This rubs up here all the way to here. I'm saying from here, where's it going? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the only screwdriver.
wire gets pushed in along here, and then there's a foot drag that you get to the right. What do you mean? You know that there's two foot clip. The wire, the clip's got to go right in. You know. I can slide the clip through the wire. I was moving it around trying to make it work. I don't know. But it's supposed to go over the. Yeah, I'll get there. Between the metal and yeah, between two pieces of metal. Came out that way. Not easily, but it did come out. So this goes up here. Which goes. Okay. You pull on the. Yeah, there you go. So it goes through here. You have a little, that little red screwdriver up there. Yeah, a little tiny red one. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. This is helping. He's getting closer. Be dropping some days. You understand? Use the tools to go around. This one goes no further. Yeah. There. Some better plastic you like to use. This will go away. Yeah. Somehow. Right? Yeah. I'll double check the photo. Can you hand me the focus up there on the radiator? 90% sure that's exactly how it's routed. I guess that's exactly how it's routed. Let's double check.
you slip it back in and I'll poke it in.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay, but you put that clip in, does it need to be?
Yeah, it does. It's even lined up right.
Anything else? Put a pin? Huh? Did you put a pin? I don't even know where the pin goes. Is it behind the bottom side or what?
Yeah. Can you shine the flashlight on the other side of that wall?
We'll go down a little bit more.
I had it go up actually. Oh yeah, it doesn't go down. Alright.
Push it. Missed it.
Down or up? I think this might be the second hardest thing to do. Put this camshaft sensor in. Yeah.
Should push right in. Just got
Where's my phone?
it's in the hole. That was close. I don't think you really need it in there. Do you?
I don't know.
The clip's down too far down. Because we gotta undo it.
No. Maybe it's fine how it is.
I would think so. Let's see if we raise it up a little bit and go to another angle. It's gonna turn. I don't know. I just kind of see this going because I don't think it's gonna hit anything, is it?
I'm just worried about this and the pulley right here. This wire closest to the clothing. Sit on a little valley, kinda, so it might be fine. At least it's in, kinda.
I don't know how you get it in there. I think you gotta turn it here to here. I don't know.
Oh, how are we pushing it?
Push it in, make it more solid, I guess. Maybe.
It's kind of wedged in there, so maybe it won't go anywhere. Yeah, and I have another right. Yeah. This one. I just put it in the other clip. Yeah. Whatever this is the range goes.
This is the air conditioner.
That house here. Oh, air conditioner. Not that I want to work this either, but it's okay. Oh, it's nothing but stuff by air. I'm gonna put that.
Need my help here or what?
No, not for a while.
Okay, well, you do. You just call and I'll come on out. You don't have to come in.
I don't have the phone. My phone's using YouTube. I can't call with my phone.
Oh, okay.
So that part is done. That took a long time. So now another pulley on. There's only one pulley left, so we'll do that now. Wherever the new one is. Oh, it's here. Okay. Here is a new pulley, #3. It looks like a pulley, but slightly different from the other pulley. Because they're all different for some reason. Because Honda, that's why. I lost my, oh, here it is. Okay, that's not going in. So I need an extension. Now it will go in. I can probably do it from the top too. I don't believe that's on right. I mean, it is on right, but I don't remember. Picture, where are you? Google photo. Yeah, that goes right where it is. Okay. I'll just hook a wrench to it. Oh wait, you aren't even plugged in right now, are you? Sorry. You're like actively losing charge rapidly. Well, no, not rapidly, but you're not gaining charge, as I'm trying to say. You need to be plugged in. You've lost like half your charge in the time of not being plugged in. Now you're plugged in. Okay. So I'm just installing a pulley that you saw me remove like hours and hours ago. But I lost my wrench. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. I found my wrench. I found it.
about the bottom. It's easier to get to it down here. Alright, well, I have gotten one of the two timing belts on. I got 3 of the tensioners on. So, I'll take a couple pictures. Oh, why did you do that? I didn't ask you to fall off. How did... I guess you could tell it's getting windy and somehow knocked this entire camera stand over with you on it. Okay. That's a fail. Let's not do that. How did that happen? No idea how that even happened. Okay. It's not that windy. Yeah, it's a few gusts here and there, but it's not so strong it requires you to go flying. Thanks, you overreacted, phone. Oh well. Alright, so what kind of picture do I have? Okay, so now what? I remember there was a loose bolt down here, and I don't know where it was or why it's there, so. I don't see the bolt. Oh, now I do. Oh, that's for the water, the power steering pump. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. So. Need to move the power steering out of the way. That works. Okay. So now we need to start working on the belt, actually. That's the next thing. I'm going to go wash my hands, though. It's a mess. One moment.
Yeah. I got a sandwich.
When is it supposed to start raining? People say, use Linux. It's faster than Windows. That Core 2 Duo PC there is completely locked up on Linux Debian right now. All I tried to do was open the weather channel. Oh well, no big deal. I'm not trying to see the weather. I mean, I am, but it doesn't matter. Seeing the weather just slows me down, actually. I'm just curious how long I have until it rains, but yeah, it doesn't matter really. I just need to get it done. So, what I'm going to do is Bale used my dad's hat that he didn't tell me I could use for this, but I'm going to use it anyway. And we're going to start lining up timing marks on the new timing belt. I don't think I exactly need to use the same spots on the belt. Like, I think doing this will just make it easier to line it up, is what I'm trying to do here. The easier, the better, okay? That's what I'm trying to do. So, yeah, let's see. is the first one. Alright, and I'm going to get some tape here. We're going to get some of the tape out of here. Fail to cut it with the Harbor Freight scissors, and then we'll just do that. Okay. So that is aligned decently good. So let's go to the next one. Alright, we're gonna line us up. Like so. Okay, and we'll just grab some more tape. And then we'll do cut. Okay. And it's the wrong direction. It's good. Okay. I don't really know if this is if this is necessary or not, but I'm doing it anyway. My goal is to have this car run, not to just hope this car runs. You know what I'm trying to say? It is going to run sometime today. If it doesn't, that means I'm doing it wrong. But, well, okay, I was hoping yesterday it was going to run, but today, hey, we're making progress, okay? Today, let's just do what we didn't do yesterday. Make it start up and do what it's supposed to do. Because the car has one goal and one goal only, and that is to, well, run. Well, and drive. I guess that's another thing. It needs to drive, but I mean, in general, though, a car has, like, every car has the same goal, and that is to just run, you know? So, I'm trying to make this car do the same as all the other cars. Actually, now that I think of it, this might be financially the best car. Because, see, it doesn't appreciate, okay? Every car requires X amount of maintenance. Every car is about the same in terms of maintenance. But if you have a $20,000 car, you'll lose a certain amount of its value each month. But with a car like this, you won't really lose its value. It's already about as cheap as a car can get. So, does that mean it's necessarily worth saving? It just depends how you look at it, really. I think so. I mean, it's a car, runs fine, drives fine. It's not rusted out. It doesn't have any rust, actually. That alone makes it worth something, depending on the state. if you're in like northern Norway or something, you don't have to worry about rust. I know in northern Norway, they actually don't salt the roads. Yes, it does snow, but they just let the whole road turn to snow. And it turns out pretty good, except I heard they're actually going to start, they're thinking of like doing it there. Hopefully they don't start salting the roads in northern Norway, but I heard that they might actually start doing it. Which if they do, that will mean cars in northern Norway may start to get rust. Which isn't ideal. I wouldn't say it's going to improve the safety at all, because in the winter you don't have, okay, up there it's always below freezing. You don't have really that many temperature fluctuations or anything, so you are going to always have snow on the ground in the winter. Only like not during the winter, like spring or something, it'll fluctuate. But other than that, it's always going to be snowy in the winter. So you might as well have just leave the snow on the road. All right, so I got this all lined up, it seems, so I can take it apart. Old ones on the bottom, new ones on top. I don't remember fully, but I'm moderately positive that's how I have it. I don't know if this is what people mean when they say transfer the old belt to the new belt, the marks. I really don't know if that's what they mean, but I don't know, I'm doing it. Excuse me. Okay, and there's a certain direction the timing belt's going to turn. We have to keep note on this here. Okay, so the belt, it says timing marks. I don't know what that means. But then it says don't crimp, and it has an arrow going that way. So I don't know really what to do about that exactly. I'll try to figure it out. All right, so we'll move you over here. I don't have the tensioner in yet. I think that's okay though. I'm also not positive that doing that actually helped me at all, now that I think of it. Before I do anything, actually, where is my phone? Moderately important. I need to check which way the engine spins, because I don't know. I don't remember. I'm like literally standing on my phone. Okay, that's fine. Don't stand on your phone, everybody. It's not good for it. Wipe the phone off. It's covered with oil. I can't really see the screen anymore. It's so covered in oil. Oh, is this laptop still frozen? Yeah. I think maybe what happened with the laptop is I think it doesn't have a page file on the Debian. All right. So when I open one web browser,
which was a pretty intensive website. When I opened the website for the weather, it's a pretty intensive website, and I think it was just enough to push it over the edge, and it gave up. Let's sit down. I don't know. Let's see. Either way, we know what. Let's see. Photos. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So yeah, 21 teeth in total between the marks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. And I believe it's getting windy. It's gonna rain soon. Not right this minute, but it is going to rain soon, okay? Let's see, is there any comments in the comments? No. By the way, if you enjoyed the live stream or something, if you leave a like, that'd be appreciated. All right, so what I'm going to do is try to line up the timing. Oh wait, which way does it go? Actually, check. Actually, that's important. Arrow goes that way. Okay, and this says arrow goes that way, so we're good there. Okay, so let's just bend this in some direction to get it past this engine now. Somehow, please. It's like folding itself upside down now. Don't do that. Go the right way. There we go. Okay. So, I got one of these on. Okay. What we're going to do is hold the belt onto the engine with the. You know what? You're going up. You're gonna go. You're gonna fly with me here. One moment. Not fly. You're gonna be raised up. All right. Oh, wait. No. Come on. Up here. All right. Trying to figure out how to show you everything I'm doing here the best way possible. I think that might work. All right. So what we're going to be doing is figuring out what zip tie to use here. How about the medium-sized one? I don't know. There's a bunch of them in here. So the $1 free, I think. So maybe it's Harbor Freight. No, I think this is $1.25 on it. Tool bench. I think tool bench is $1 free. So what I'm going to do, look at this. I didn't show where what was. Okay. I'll just put it there. I guess. I'm gonna just like shove that through. Find it. Somehow, okay, we're gonna grab this thing. There we go. So, yeah. Timing mark, or whatever. I don't know what it's called. It's just gonna go there. Please confirm. Okay. We got one of them in there. So now, let me just move it past the water pump thing. Okay. So we got one timing mark on, but it's kind of lopsided over here, but it's okay. So we're gonna go and get the second one and put it there. This is, by the way, you might notice, why is it like not flat? Well, the reason why it's not flat is because these two wheel things, I don't know what they're called, they're hooked onto springs, so instead of them being like this, when you take the belt off, they just flop around however they want, which is annoying. So we're just gonna try to ignore that for now. Oh, hello. Let's see. We're getting...
Is it on?
No. Don't try starting it. Yes.
I don't know. Your fingers might move it up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't even think it would spin up here if you try turning it over right now. I don't know.
No. What's that history on yet?
I don't know. This way.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, push it in further. One of those pliers. There you go. That'll work. Yeah. Great job.
So, what we'll do is we'll just get started. Flip it over. Actually, first. Okay. Just start it. Line it up.
Now, yeah, again, this is looking wrong. We'll fix it later, okay? It's fine. This is why we are using this, because otherwise you'd have to hold it. If I spin it, okay? I don't have the right thing to spin it right now, but if I spin it, it should line up. I don't have the right tool. See, it's not a 3/4, maybe it's a 5/8. I don't remember what size this was, to be fair. It's been so long since I took it off. Since I started, there's probably like 1 million new people on Earth. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Still though, it's taking me a little while. 19? No. So it's not 5/8, it's not 19, it's not that or that. 7/8? No, it's not going to be 7/8. No. It's definitely not 7 millimeters. It's not 3/4. It's not 3/4. It's not 5/8. I don't remember if I tried 5/8 or not. No. What about this side? No. Okay. No, it's not 3/4 again. How many 3/4 is there? I don't know. Another 5/8. What's this? Another 3/4. Okay. Another 3/4. How many do I have of these? It's not 7/16. I know it. I know it's not that. Without even having to check. 5/8. I already did 5/8, didn't I? I don't know. Yep. Oop. May have just put a dent in the fender. That's fine. Let's not do that. And this is the right one. It's always going to be the right one. No, I feel like I'm restricted if I do that. Okay, idea. What's this? 22. No. Okay, what about, what's this? Is this? Okay. And I need a big wrench. Yeah, I can just use this. I just tighten it slightly to the right. Yeah, okay. What size is this? 17, okay. I have an idea. Let's just tighten this. Okay. I'll have you try something in a moment.
Which one try?
I'm just trying to see if I got this aligned all right, and I wanted to get these together just once to double check. Let's see. Well, actually, I might be able to do it myself. Oh yeah, that works pretty good, right? What do you think? Having it transferring the dots from one belt to the other, if I have it decently straight, I think that's pretty much on the timing mark, isn't it?
Is this one on?
No, I can't let go, but it looks like it's on.
Okay.
Maybe better slightly that way. I don't know. It's not even a singular tooth off. If it is anything.
Oh no, I was looking at it because it's way wide over here, but
If you look, there's like a little cutout in the
there's
gear.
a that's yeah, okay. So like the
Zip tying, it seems to have done a decent job, so that's good. I saw that in the video. So that way it doesn't jump around 12 different directions. Maybe since the water pump has like sealer on it, maybe I should try tightening it one more time.
yeah.
Just because maybe it's drying or something.
Shouldn't hurt.
Except I'm losing literally everything at this
You
point.
got the small one sitting up on the top with
Oh.
the two sockets on down. That's it.
No, it's not. It's this. And this. Okay. Okay. So Hyundai would charge $780 for this job.
I guess it would have been worth it, huh?
Yeah, it could be. But then again, Hyundai did it wrong last time, so maybe it's better to do it myself. I don't know.
Hi, how's your project going?
He's putting the timing belt on now.
Okay. The live stream must not be in sync because he wasn't at the car when I looked at it.
I'm looking at him right now. He's underneath the car, retightening, make sure everything's tight.
Oh, I'm in the car. That's why he's not out on the outside of the car. Yeah, different listing of what to do. I sent your title and the guy helped me at the. I never really been at the UPS store by the O'Reilly, by the post office on Woodhurst and Ball.
Yeah.
So that was convenient, though. And he said they'll get it by tomorrow morning. It's not going to State Farm, it's going to whatever that other company is.
And they called this morning when they could pick up the car. I'm not going to call until I got no rush to get it out. Until he gets the time to build up. I don't know. I didn't call him back. I missed the call.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised you called this morning because I didn't even have the papers done until, like, I don't know, after I talked to you recently. That's when I had the papers done, so, and then I just sent the title right now, so. But, oh, okay, you can't get a car in and out.
No, not really. We got two cars in the driveway, one in the street. So, I'm gonna move it all until we get it done. Plus, we have to put a battery in it.
Right, okay.
There's not a battery in it right now.
But that was what I thought, yeah. So there was no battery in it currently. So I think somebody was charging the battery up so you could at least move it, yeah.
Right.
So, all right. Okay, well, just let me know. I said it. We'll have it in the morning. So, who knows? Maybe they want them to come out tomorrow anyway. You never know what day they want to come out.
Right. John says the next 8 days is supposed to be rain. This tiny off kid is done. His fingers to the bone.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay, well, just let me know if everything went as well as it could. And, yeah, I thought it was 2 days here, but you guys let me know it'll be there tomorrow morning. So we'll have everything just like we did.
Oh, good. Sounds good.
And I guess we'll see what the other thing is.
Alright, I don't know where timing belt goes. Okay, so timing belt goes around here. Goes that way. One moment.
Yeah. Maybe. He's putting it in right now. He's got half of it in. He's got the bottom one. He's got the bottom one. Okay, talk to you later.
I don't believe my watermarks are going to line up right. No. I also don't believe I remember how this timing belt went in, so I gotta look at the photos. But I don't think it'll go in exactly how it came out because remember that oil balancer gear thing that Hyundai put in backwards? Well, I had it turned that a whole bunch of different directions. So
it'll be different. Well, it lines up. My mark lines up with it.
Well, you know why? You may have the belts in backwards.
I don't.
Do you know why?
No,
They're not the same. One's longer than the other.
no, I counted it. Top's 21 teeth. The top one is 21 teeth, including the ducts. But no, it makes sense why it's off down here. It's because
So the top one was the smaller diameter.
yeah. Where is there?
So the bottom was like 25.
Yeah. No, I have it aligned right, but it's just going to be looking wrong because I don't know. I don't know. It's just different. Not different. It's the same, but I had to align everything differently. That makes no sense how to explain it. So, all right.
You don't need my help then?
Not right this minute. Okay. What? Okay. I know you can't see much down here. I'm just trying to align this. Well, I don't know. Let's take a look up here. So things are down for a moment here. I need to figure out what I'm looking at, kind of deal. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm too sure what I'm looking at. So, okay, this goes that way. Then I'm trying to
go in here? I don't know. Can we get that? Yeah, that one. Okay. Belts confuse me badly. Doesn't matter what car it is, they confuse me.
Which way do you go?
Which one?
I don't want to install I don't want to install the tensioner yet. I want to get this belt in first. That goes in like that. No, not quite. I believe that is how it goes.
Gotta take a break. Take a break. All right. So that way, and then that way, and then that way, and then knock it all off somehow. Okay. You said you go around the pulley that way, right? And then you go under the water pump, but around that. Well, what am I doing wrong? One moment. Good job. That way. All right. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to do it with the tensioner thing out. Or yeah, I don't want to do it with the tensioner thing in. Is what I'm trying to say. Tensioner, I want out of the car as I do this. Let me see. So yeah, I need to pull this side that way anyway. So let's try to hook it on. Oh, you just went on a journey, didn't you? have an idea. I think I need some help from him, actually. This is the part they said it's a two-person job, so it might be needed. One moment. What I need you to do is, well, I lost my wrench. Here it is. Alright, so I guess you'll have to be on this side, maybe. I don't know. You need to do. Oh, deep socket may not work. Oh, this isn't even the deep one. This is a medium one.
Got a 17.
This is 17, but it doesn't.
Shallow.
No. No, this isn't the shallow one. One moment, I'll just see if I can get a wrench. my drink. A bee just decided to go into my drink. Okay? A bee went into my drink.
You can't find the 17?
I found one. I just need a big socket. This is it. No.
No, that's it.
No. Oh. Yeah, this will work. All right. I just needed to hold stuff into place.
You'll be able to get under there with me there?
I should be able to. Oh. Huh. This is still too big. Okay. Well, I guess you could use an adjustable rail. Hopefully it doesn't break it somehow or rip it, but. Oh.
How about how about an open end?
I looked in the toolbox, didn't see
What do
one.
we need?
17.
You can use this one then?
As long as it's the 17. So I went all that way and for nothing, okay? Yeah, that'll work. It should work. Yep. You might need extra messages.
Oh, yeah. I should be able to turn.
All right.
Huh?
I guess you can get in here. I just need you to make them straight. While I try to.
Where the hell does it look at? Well, that one's right there, isn't it? It's right on.
The mark for it is here.
Well, isn't it supposed to be right there?
It's like a 2.5 off. Yeah. That's about right. Yeah.
But you still got a lot of play.
Yeah, that's because that one's off too. But keep lined up right. Well, that's all correct. Then I have to be down here and try to align all this all right. Somehow.
Can I let go until you're ready?
Well, no, I need it to be tight. Okay, you can let go. No, wait. Okay, let go.
Let go until you get everything set up. You ready?
I'm trying to figure out why it's the pulley isn't. Oh, it's falling off up here. Okay, okay, go ahead and let go.
Let's let go.
Oh, it is? Okay. I think I'm a tooth off down here.
No, maybe not.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be the net goes up there. So. guess you can let go. So I think that's about how it's supposed to be. It's all in line.
Huh? What do we need?
I think it's all set up actually.
All right.
So this is fully fired up. Not that. I was trying to see is it starting out this.
What, you need me to do something?
No. I just
Does that look right to you?
yeah. Just gonna tighter like that. Alright, did you just loosen it?
No, it's tight right now.
Or did you? Okay, can you loosen it one more time, please?
What's this?
Can you straighten them up? I guess is what I'm asking.
What do you mean? Tighten them back up?
Can you make the line, the top ones up to the marks?
Yeah.
Alright. It was good until I did something that did something called become not good. Okay, you can let go.
You got it?
Yep. Yep.
Really?
Well, let's see. I gotta somehow this pulley needs to turn to the right.
Okay. I guess you're gonna need me out here for a little
Yeah, I
bit.
need you to do the same thing again, because the oil balancer thing is not right. We're getting extension, leverages. Yeah. All right.
There you
It's still a tooth off. How is it so tight?
go. Can I let go?
No. Are you getting your exercise?
Yeah.
I guess you could right this moment.
All right. I need a longer wrench.
Well, we're almost to the point where the car will start up and run. That's good.
Okay, you ready for me?
Sure. I just need the. I got it all right, but the oil. Well, okay, I just lost it the second time. And I need to just redo it. You got it?
Yep.
Let's see.
No, not yet.
Yeah, it's getting good.
It's not a pulley up here. Right now it's on a pulley, but fell off this pulley. Okay. Okay, we can let go.
Is it all together?
I think so.
You got it tight?
Yeah.
Nope.
What?
It came loose up here.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
See?
Well, I don't have the tensioner on.
Oh.
I'm just trying to get them on the pulleys before I put the tensioner on.
Okay, so this line should be about right here, right?
Yeah, this is where the. Do you see this
Or
little?
am I off by a tooth?
Well, it's.
Yeah, I'm going to show you where I had it. You tell me. About right there.
Yeah, looks about right. Both of them, yeah.
Okay.
Um, the one thing that came in the box, I don't know how to use. Nobody shows you how or what to do with them. There's these,
I have no idea.
some kind of oil seal or something. I think it's crank or something. I don't
Would it be in the cover?
know. I don't know what it's for. No idea. I didn't take them off, so I don't think I'll put them back on. But okay, that's my stuff. I didn't take them off. Probably the old ones are still on the car somewhere, but ow! Feel this. Feel this. Is it like cast iron? In a bit, probably. Probably in a while. So, hey there, YouTube. Sorry for being quiet for you for a while. Let's show you what we've done. So up here we have a zip tie right here holding this in place. We have a zip tie holding this in place. Okay, and then I was having my dad make the belt straight so the tension is less for me down here. I'm trying to get this timing mark lined up. I think needs to be like that. Okay. And then we have this up here, which is off a tooth, which is not acceptable. I just realized that now. So, yeah, that's a problem. Ain't too sure what to do about that right now. So, yeah, that's what we're doing as of right now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out in a moment. I'm gonna put you back up here for now. But we're getting closer, just slowly. But that's okay. Slowly is better than none at all. Progress is progress. Even if the progress we're doing isn't necessarily fast, it is still progress. So I'm not going to complain too much, you know? There, tool bag. This is my headrest. So what I'll do is bring you down here. That's what I'll do. Because the planning bits and bobs we're going to be doing for now is actually kind of, you ain't gonna see much up there for now. So yeah, we'll just get you down here. One moment, please, while I mess around with the camera for a while to get you in a better position, so you can watch me struggle to do things. Yeah, I don't know how to get you down here better. Yeah, you'll just get a view of me doing this. I need to get the tensioner in there without undoing the tensioner. If that makes any sense. Well, I lost the tensioner. I had it, but oh, it's up here. It soaked up a lot of heat. It burns my hand to touch badly. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, where'd my phone go? Here it is. So, before I install tensioning device, I should look at my photos to check. I don't know. Okay, so I should double check that we have a vise. Ow. I shouldn't really need a vise. I just need to make it flat. If I do mess it up, just make it go flat, okay? So it goes straight up and down. And goes where? How do I do that? Better question, where's the old boats? Are they in the old thing? Okay. Well, okay, I can't seem to do anything with the old tensioner. I was trying to untension it and retension it as an experiment to see if it is easy to do so, and it's not. So, yeah, all right. This is not mess it up then the first time. Let's do it right the first time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So is it this screw that it goes in? And that's but that. But I think I just pulled it and it's out of sync, isn't it? No? Still in sync, okay. So I figured where it goes. So now I have to figure out how to put it in here. What do you even see? Are you above me? Yeah, you are. Okay. I'm laying on the part. Okay, it's not laying on the part. Yeah, it's 3 screws. I wonder what the third screw is for. I don't know. Okay, this is going to be weird. How do we do this? Maybe I'm supposed to have the tensioner in here first. Because which way? Okay, just double check. How do you set? Where does the bottom of it go? Directly under. Okay, so we go down. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do is undo it again. Okay. Fail. 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 Okay. Now that it's undone, I can put this tensioner in, and then I have to redo it again. And it's okay. No big deal. Kind of hard to do it even with the belt off the tensioner, or belt. It's kind of hard to do it even with the belt off. Okay. One screw is moderately inner, kinda. Screw number 2. And who knows what size it is, because I have no idea. Okay, where is my 12 millimeter wrench? I don't know. I'll have to probably come back out here and re-hold it down because I took it out. But that's okay. This is 10, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, where's my 12? Up here, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okay, back down we go. Is this 12 right here? No, that's 14. I think I just set that there, didn't I? I think I probably just did. Okay. All right. Okay, just bottomed it out. And that screw doesn't want to go in any further, which is a problem. Why don't want to go in further? Who knows? go in one way. I wonder if that's what's going on here. Or I'm wondering, okay, what I'm saying, I'm wondering if one screw is bigger than the other, because one of the tensioner screws doesn't want to go in. The other one went all the way in. Didn't mess it up, right? No, I didn't. Okay, good. So, yeah, let's remove the other one, which seemed to not want to go in. So, why didn't you guys agree? Yeah, couldn't tell you. Okay, well, that one goes in the bottom now. Hopefully, unless I mixed it up, but yeah, it should go right in the bottom. The second timing belt is taking longer to align than the first timing belt, isn't it? I think the first one, it took a little less time to get it in. That's fine. It's just odd. I don't know why it's taking longer, but that's okay. Doesn't want to go in. This is weird. Like, this is definitely the hole. No doubt, one of you guys goes in this hole, okay? I don't know. Looks like we just tighten it. See? What? Why don't you go in? The bolts are the same, so what's your problem? Because you have to have a problem, otherwise you wouldn't have a problem going in. Go on. Any day now you'll get out. What? Why don't you come up? Okay, I've gotten a bit of the tensioner stuck in here somehow. So why are you stuck? Why not, I guess? I don't know. Come on. Any day you'll come out. There you go. Okay. EB blaster. Okay. I'll do you to above this. Okay, well, why doesn't the can work? Okay. I got some EB blaster on the screw. Maybe it'll go in better. No, probably not. It's just upset with me and it just doesn't really go in. It's probably what it is. I treated the other screw badly by breaking it in half and it's getting revenge. That's what this is. I understand, screw, you're upset. Whatever. I'm sorry I broke the other screw in half, but you do need to go in this hole somehow. Please, just go in. The other one, perfectly fine, but you, no. Okay, what if I reverse a little bit and go forward, and then like it bottoms out, but it's not all the way in. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, well, here, let's swap screws. You know what? No. Not yet. What we'll do, here, gun. Maybe there was gunk inside there. I don't know. I do not recall this being a problematic screw. Okay. Little tiny. We got a little bit of grease or oil in that hole, so let's try it again. Okay. And how are you doing this? I don't understand. So both screws go in one hole just fine. Both screws do not go in another hole just fine. So why? I don't know. I don't understand this situation. There's like a gap. Okay, why is there a gap? Is that better? No, there's still a gap. On the other side, there's no gap. Why? That? Oh, wait, what? I don't understand this. Okay. I don't know. I guess I can go see what he says. I'm stuck. One moment. So the clouds are getting dark. I don't like that. So he's coming out. We're gonna take this off ahead of time here. He's going to the bathroom and then I'll be out here. So I'll get it. And my shoulder. I don't know why. I didn't do anything besides lay down. Now it's really sore for no apparent reason. He says maybe the part's wrong. I don't know. All right, so we got the bolt. Oh, yeah, okay. So the eBay tensioner might not be right. No, I think he's right, actually. He didn't look at it yet, but... So, okay. You got this one. It goes all the way down. But then you got this one, and then it hits part of the body of it, which is kind of weird. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's a problem. So, yeah, you're right, actually. So, about that. This one goes all the way down. Looks like they cut it right there on this one. Make it go all the way down. And then the new one, they didn't cut it there. It doesn't go all the way down.
Did that come with the kit?
Yeah. Now, I don't know. We're not supposed to use the old tensioner, but maybe we will in this case. The new one doesn't seem to work.
Oh, we can grind it.
Kind of a weird failure. I had to take the timing belt back off. Put the tensioner on. Tensioner keeping it off didn't help. So once we get that on, I still have to realign the belt.
They just redid the whole wall. They drilled it. See, like,
Wonder how they managed to do that. Yeah, hopefully the other parts aren't messed up like that, like the water pump or something.
the your station said what goes wrong and what can go wrong.
Everything so far has gone wrong in some way. There hasn't really been anything that has gone right yet.
Well, they say they fit.
You got a weird thing on the wall.
Well, if I find the dremel, I can cut it down. That's what we want.
Either that or use the new one for the old one. Got a device.
That's a new one.
Seems like it.
Let's see if I can find it. If that a dremel, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Hello. How are you doing? I am back. All right. So we're using the old one. We had to tighten it down. We used we used some sort of
That
clamp.
thing only has 5,000 miles on it.
What?
That Sprinter.
Oh,
It's brand new.
weird.
What you want me to do now?
Not yet. But I'll have to have you hold the tension down in a bit. Because I gotta put the belt back on. Alright. After I figure this out. So, yeah, the eBay part, I guess they just didn't bother checking to see if it works. I guess the eBay part, they didn't bother trying to put a bolt in it to see if it works. Nope. That's odd. I guess they don't really care if it works or not.
Huh?
I guess they don't really care if it works or not. Alright.
They probably didn't notice it.
Oh. Hopefully. It's an odd way for it to not work.
So once that's in, what do you got left?
Well, thanks for reminding me. There's a bolt somewhere. Let's take this back out
Won't
again.
fit in?
No, it does. I just got reminded of something that I need to put in.
Forgot something?
Yeah, but I might be able to put it in without it. It's for the alternator.
Put that in anytime, right?
No.
It's got to go in first.
So it's this thing.
Yeah.
And goes. I don't know how it goes in. Let me see.
Take it all apart and put it in.
Probably not.
Put that pin on it.
No, that's bolt that goes on the water pump. And this wrap has to sit on it. That goes like. Let's see, here it is. Alright, so.
Got that on that side.
No, this is supposed to go into here. Somehow. So this is the tensioner thing, and then it's just some hair. Yeah, it doesn't need to be all the way over here.
I'll screw it.
Why isn't it?
Because you're unscrewed.
It's supposed to go between here, though, isn't it?
It's got to go down at the end.
Oh, alright. Okay, so. Put this down here. You want it first? I need to figure out where it goes. I don't remember. So we got, well, that.
I gotta pee real quick.
Okay. So there's a little. Where did my phone go? Okay, so the sun's going down slowly and it's getting cloudy, but I forgot. I got 3 hours till it gets dark. But I forgot a bracket for the water pump or something. I think. I don't know. So many photos, it never ends. All right. So I ain't too sure where that goes. This is a problem. So let's see what we can do. Go there. Let's see. What it is? No, not yet. I'm trying to figure out where it goes. I didn't get a picture of it, so I'll have to go to the YouTube. Tell me about placement. Yeah. Alright.
I finally got my claim for my
Nope, that's the wrong Hyundai. It's this one.
A lot of people want these here. Take this. What's that? Subway sandwich. You got that thing on. You know these? Pump right back on. That way you just, you don't have any leaks in the tank. Move the out of the way.
Alright, let's go back down.
Hopefully that helps you out there. Alright, so with that water pump,
Alright, so one of those screws goes on the water pump. Alright.
You gotta take that one out of the water pump.
Yeah, just just the top one. Might be this tool. Eventually we'll get it together. That's the only thing I'm missing, right? Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
My wrench.
Notice how long it takes for this bolt to come down. It takes 14 cranks to do one turn of a bolt. 14 of this arm movement.
Really?
I think I have the wrong kind of socket wrench for
Oh,
this.
yeah, I'm surprised you don't use the electric.
It doesn't fit down here.
Ah. I can understand that.
Maybe. Alright. Made it all the way out. So, let's see. I'll land up. tight yet. I gotta put another bolt in on the bottom somewhere. Not sure where, but somewhere. Oh wait, I'm about to take it back out again. Yeah, I need to take it back out again. Okay. Reverse. Actually, where's that reverse drill? Will that work? No. Well, maybe. Oh, I don't have a.
This isn't even cracked, Johnny.
No.
Why would you even change it?
I thought it was cracked, but what I was seeing was a bunch of the timing cover falling apart into it. But you're supposed to change it every 7 years
No.
or something.
What you do is you wait till it starts to crack. That's when they usually change. Except that they said when I looked at it before, they said if it looks good, don't even change it.
I was hearing even if it looks good, it can still end up stretching out and jumping teeth and stuff.
Well, that's why the tensioners are there.
I don't know.
All right. This isn't new yet.
All right.
Bando.
I've lost my wrench. Oh, it's here.
Maybe a few minutes.
Yeah. All right. Well, gotta get up there. Keep easy. All right. And then we go back down here. Oh yeah, it goes in easier when you don't have it all lopsided. Like, ow. My finger, well, is getting tight on. At some point, I should look to see how long the live stream is, because if it's over a certain length, it will not be saved on YouTube. So I need to end it off before I get to that point. But I don't know if I'm even remotely close to that point. So, yeah. But, oh, don't strip the bolt. This water pump job is haunting me. Never ends. The water job never ends. Or water pump job never ends. The water pump job never ends. Oh yeah. I had music on, but that laptop is entirely gave up over there, so yeah, no more music for now. Yeah, don't forget to put things together before you put things together. Does that make any sense? Remember to put bolts on your project or whatever. Remember to put it all together in order. I almost succeeded. And then I failed in one regard. But that's okay. A comment section. What do you guys have to say? Nothing. Okay. Oh, how long is the live stream? No idea. Let's check the other computer. Hello.
You probably needed me.
Almost. I got one of the two bolts in. I got to put the other bolt in.
Of what?
For that.
Tensioner? Hydraulic?
No, the alternator thing. Wrong stretch. Now what? Well, let's see. Did I put that? Oh yeah, I put the tensioner in. Did I torque it down? I don't know. I guess I should check.
Oh, you needed me to hold the two top pieces.
I do. Not yet.
Okay.
Very soon, yeah. This is not a 12 millimeter, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, what's wrong with my rigs? Okay, let's see. Now, how does it go? I don't know. Let's see. Goes like that. Like that. Into there. I'll just pull the alignment. Okay. Into there. Into there. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Over there. Okay, I don't remember how it went together again. I forgot. Let's see. Where's the cable for this phone? Doesn't go at all past the water pump. Okay, so this cable goes that way, over that, and then that one goes over that. So already pretty tight before I even have to put it together. Okay, let's see. Huh. Soon I'll have you try to torque it down.
Whenever you're ready, give me a yell.
Supposed to be that close. Seems pretty close. Where's my phone? I'll stand here. Supposed to be that. Okay. I guess you could try, but you need some kind of extension for that, so your arm doesn't get tired.
That's right, I got the rubber, the glove there. I don't know how long you're gonna take.
I don't know. That's why. So this is easy to hold. Now, I do. Oh, it's gonna break it.
That won't work.
I already tried.
How about
Oh, that might work. Right?
all right? What about the other side?
Well, it needs to be turned to the right.
That one I got. That one works. I got a ratchet for that one.
Yeah.
How about putting that on the other one?
This won't fit on here. There's not enough space.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll just use the glove. Let's see what we can do. While they're falling around.
All right. You could put that on for more leverages, and then you could do that, I guess. So I need to figure out how to slide it on down here, and I don't know how to exactly go about trying to do that. I'm surprised how long it's taken me to do this, but then again, I realized I forgot to put on a pulley, so probably good that I took longer.
You had a glove here. What happened to it?
I don't know.
Well, that sucks.
I don't see it.
On the outside?
No.
Oh, it should be on the outside.
Oh, is it this?
No, that wasn't it, but it was another leather one.
Is it this?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
17.
Yeah. Let me know when you do it. What?
Okay, I guess we're ready.
Okay. Why don't I go on to that? Let's see.
In here.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do. What about a little flat blade? It definitely tests out your strength.
Yeah, I know. It's starting to get tired.
I am too. Let me see.
own thing now.
I'm not gonna be able to hold it much longer. Got it in?
No. Yeah, you let go. I don't have it in, but you take a break.
17. That's the 1 6/8. That's the wrong one. Then you had a 17 short one.
No, it only goes to 15.
These are all SAE.
No, they're I don't know what SAE means. They're both metric and regular or whatever.
Okay. I'll go inside and see if I can find a 17 real quick. Are you ready to go?
I was thinking, what about some sort of extension?
Yeah, if I had a pipe, a 2-inch pipe would work. But I don't have any sitting around here.
What about doing it like that or something? What is it? Like that? Well, this isn't the wrench.
I don't have a clue.
That's not 17, but
No, but I can see if it works on the 17.
At Scotty Lee 9339 said, "How's it going?"
slow.
All right.
I got it. I don't know. I'll figure it out in a bit, I guess.
Somehow this is not right. I think you got a mistake here. You got for one.
There. Oh yeah, it came off somehow.
Yeah, I'm off 2 teeth.
Yeah, I guess you let go. I don't know how that happens. It's confusing. Okay. One moment. Where's the scissors? Oh.
What do you think?
Zip tie.
So what you do is just stick something in here and open it up. Just loosen it up. Where's that little pin thing?
Oh. How did you do that?
It's a lot quicker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's save you another 20 minutes.
And this is supposed to be not that far. Right. Wonder how that happened.
No, I got something to click.
Decided to go and jump.
That should be right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now you need the other one done.
I broke this somehow, doesn't it?
That's visit magnet. Just pull on it and tighten up. But we gotta get it to the center of it.
There's nothing in it anymore.
And you broke it off.
It's weird. Where did I put that? Oh, it's over here. Well, eventually we'll get this built on. Somehow. Might watch a video on how to put the belt on.
That might be a good idea.
Bottom.
I thought they were saying you're supposed to put a piece of wood in there so it won't move.
Some people put some cloth in there. I'll try that out. Let's see.
A rag?
Yeah, it would work.
Really?
Here. Let's see.
There's two pieces of cloth. Somebody said put a wood piece in there.
After I did this, it became impossible not to hit at least one winning Powerball ticket every week. I was just a simple farmer from small town Texas. Well,
And then go ahead and rotate this cam right here with your hand. And I'll just show you guys the time marks, give you a couple pointers. I found if you're doing this by yourself with these camshafts, to lock these cams in place, turn this one this way and this one this way slightly to line up your, just over, slightly over your marks, and then wedge a paper towel in here. And then bring them back with, turn them back so you get your marks lined up and the cams are locked in place with that paper towel. That works pretty good. Just don't forget to take that out of there. So we can see our top marks are lined up. We got our paint marks too that we transferred. Coming down here, we can see our balance shaft is lined up right there on the mark. And we have our paint mark lined up as well. When I put this belt on, I slipped it over all the pulleys, and then I slipped it over top of the tensioner. You could also go over top this one probably. If you're having trouble flipping the belt over, you can use a blunt object, something rounded off, like I got this old gun barrel here. That works.
All right. So you got a cloth, you said? You said you had a cloth? Oh, okay. Nice and tired. It's okay. Ready for bed.
Amy over there?
Not yet.
see how Clancy's going to do it. It's going to move.
That's what he did in the video. They need both of them. Yeah. What's the 17mm that you're using? I don't see it. You didn't do it in the house since you
Oh, you
used it.
took the clips off already, yeah. The tie downs.
Yeah, I was going to adjust these, but oh, here. Put one thing over. Let's see.
The whole one.
No, isn't it help you? Let me see if I can check it.
Ready?
Yeah.
See what happens.
That's a bit further that way. Okay. Close. I'll do a little bit further. Okay. More drop. Maybe wood will be better.
What?
Maybe it'll be better with wood.
Let's see what happens. Is it on this thing or is it the middle?
It's this line.
Is it right on?
No, one off.
I'm gonna say maybe this one.
Okay, I wonder. What else did we use?
Eyeball work is good.
What?
How far is that big space in here? 9 minutes too.
I don't know how far I can move these. where it got put in there. I think this time I took the 17 millimeter. So,
That should do it.
no, but I mean that will if I can get the.
Okay, we'll just 17.
Yeah, I took it.
Where I put it, but I didn't got tagged this time.
Alright, I got. I think we'd have to put that in sideways though, wouldn't we?
Well, what I'm going to do is just see if it holds, and then we'll take it out and cut off this much of it on both sides. And just drop it in. Is that one right on?
No, neither one is. This is off. No, take it out here for a minute.
Well, you can leave it there.
Might be two maybe.
No, just use one.
Oh, they get. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, let me just take it out. Should have a mark on there. I don't know if it's on. Are you supposed to be in the flat part or the?
In this situation right here, it's lined up perfectly.
Alright.
Because do you see this little?
You know, a little bit more. You got yours lined up perfect.
Well, it was.
Well, we gotta go down a little bit past it. We don't want to set.
Mine's good. It was. Oh, well, yours is good though.
Huh?
Yours is good. Mine's not. Didn't do it good enough. You try that, I guess. Yours is off too. Try that maybe. You're doing it perfectly, and I'm doing it wrong.
You gotta go. If you go to this, go to this one right here. Okay. And then two. Okay.
Great. That's enough.
Well, that one's way off. I want to.
Yeah, you're perfect again.
Oh, hammer. Yeah.
Kind of lopsided.
See.
So if I push mine up, I'm gonna say. Luckily, everything just falls right out the bottom. For once, I'm actually a perfect in let's see. You're one too soft. See that?
You know what? Try something different. We'll just take this out.
You would?
I have to go way past it.
How far away? It is. You can't push it too far. No, don't bother itself. And why isn't this self-centering itself now? See it going back. Stuck. Isn't that going back to roughly center? Now, right?
Reviewers.
What?
Just leave it. Going sideways, not that way. You see, it's gotten chewed up, so it keeps going back to where it's supposed to be. Yeah, you don't have to move reviewers. So you got what?
So it's supposed to be here, so see what happens.
There you go.
We'll get down again. Alright. Ready? Almost. Perfect, and I'm still out.
Huh?
How do you do it?
Where are you supposed to be?
Here. Here. Huh? I'm like half a tooth off.
Well, that shouldn't hurt.
I know that. Good.
I'm gonna have to. I'm going down. See ya.
So it's want me to go down?
There's a half tooth out
You made this part look easy.
See?
One, two. This is 1, 2. I got 2 now. Yep. So we're supposed to go 3, I guess. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm right in the 3 mark.
Are you on the high one or the low one?
Below.
Oh, that's okay. So 1, 2, 3.
1. Alright. Yep.
yours is a little bit off and mine's a little bit off. Let's see what happens.
I'm going further in the wrong direction.
So we go 3, that's a 3.5. How's that?
Mine, I gotta move mine. It's going too far. So this is one. This is 1, 2, 3, 1 at 3.5. Just realize how are we going to get the timing belt over this? Yeah, but there's this in the way, the wood. So cut the wood ones out.
We're gonna have to put this one on. We're doing so you're way off anyway. They say it's so easy.
I didn't say it's easy, they just didn't mention this part, I guess. One idea, I could hold it and you could put the marks on, I guess. I'll put it on the marks, but
Maybe we gotta get the bottom one done first, right? They say you do the top one or the bottom one?
they usually top of them with, where is my film?
Where's the step one?
Where's my other one? Should be on.
Pretty good for pushing the belt over. Sometimes it can be a little tight. Up of the good. Marks, give you a couple pointers. I found if you do this by yourself with these camshafts, to lock these cams in place, or in this one this way slightly, to line up your slightly over your marks, and then wedge a paper towel in here, and then bring them back with, turn them back so you get your marks lined up. The cams are locked in place with that paper towel. That works pretty good. Just don't forget to take that out of there. So we can see our top marks are lined up. We got our paint marks too that we transferred. Coming down here, we can see our balance shaft is lined up right there on the mark.
Yeah, I used shop paper towel. Like the green paper towel.
Just dry or wet?
Right.
Huh?
Right.
I don't know if paper towel would do any different, but
Well, you want me to get? Oh, you got paper towel. Want me over there?
I guess so. And it's kind of out of the way.
How far back did you say?
Just slightly back, so just let me back a little bit. Whatever that is.
There's one. That's what's difference. How many you got? How many teeth do you want to go?
I guess I'm at 1 now.
Huh?
I'm at 1. Who else?
Push
this.
No, mine's here. No, the mine's at 1.
Is it? Okay, well, you got it screwed up. Is it easy out now? Or are you still holding it?
I'm still holding it. Oh, alright. Now if we can let go. Half of 1 off.
Okay. So we went 1.
Yeah.
So we go 2.
So 1. Okay, we're at 2.
Push on or release. Release.
Weird.
This is almost right on. So is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be on the top piece, on the top here, or is it supposed to be in the bottom? I don't understand.
So you see the little.
Yeah, scrape it off. I can see it. Scrape it all off. That way we won't see it.
It doesn't matter if we can see it or we can't see it, really. It's just. Do you see the bump?
Oh, okay. So we're almost 2 things here.
Like,
Oh, okay.
you see there's a.
Yeah.
That's what we're lining it up with.
Oh, okay.
Which is right in the middle of the tooth. It doesn't matter if I have the paint on or not, really.
Well, what we'll do is pull it back out, poke it down with this, and then let it out easy. And I'm off by 1 tooth. You're off by 1 tooth.
Yeah.
Come on.
Now,
So how far we want to go? Here's 1, 2. You gotta poke it down with a screwdriver.
you're going 2, you said? I'm going 0. We're at none. We're at 1. Now we're at 2. Do that, and then.
So you keep it down on it. Ready? Let's release it.
Perfect. Nice enough, I guess. What do you think?
Let's try it.
Because I'm supposed to be on this line, and you're supposed to be on this line. You're less than 1 tooth off, or less than half a tooth off, so.
So that's going to be like that. And like that, right?
Yep.
That's what it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
So we're right on.
Yep.
I don't think you can go any tighter than that.
Really. That's it. And then this thing goes around.
Where do we get pick hands on it?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do how I quickly get time. This is a fly. Well, one would that. You can either work or it won't. Let's do that.
Yeah.
What? Alright. So those two are lined up close enough. Alright, so now we have under the car to mess with.
down there?
I don't know. Let me see. So that's lined up. That's lined up. So where is the fucking drum at? Okay, one moment.
It's on. It's on.
No. Not yet. Just. There we go. It was going the wrong way around the water pump.
Huh?
No, I just had it wrapped the wrong way around the water pump. Alright, so we're going to pull on it here. Alright. I forgot I needed a red stick.
What do you need?
A red plastic stick. I almost had it, but I lost my stick. Well, here's one of the two sticks. I have two of them out. I don't know where one of them went.
Got one?
Yeah, I got one. Let me see this. Okay. So we're going to pull on it. Alright. Oh, okay. Where is. I'm going to get this thing here.
Well, you keep holding it. Tell me when not to.
Let me see. So we're going to try to slide it up onto this pulley here. It doesn't have it on it. Somehow.
No, you got your tensioners on.
No, I don't have the tensioner on. There is no tensioner. I mean, it is on, but you have to have it attached. It's not doing anything yet. Wait, you just you just turned it out of time. Let go.
Ain't going.
What?
It's not going on.
No, but it's also you just turned the bottom pulley. I need to return it somehow.
You need to put it on the top one before you put it on the bottom one, I think.
How do I turn this? I'm not strong enough to turn it. Let me see. Can you hand me the glove from up there, please?
One of them or?
The yellow one, I guess. Thanks. I need to just realign.
Does this have to be tightened down, the tensioners?
The tensioner is attached, but it's not pushing.
What adjusts it in there?
Do you remember that the thing we hooked down in the vise?
Yeah.
We pull that spring out, and then it pushes up and tensions it.
Did you pull it out yet?
No. It's just that tight. Just gotta.
Maybe that little extra's gonna make a difference.
What? Way too far. Okay. That's good. Okay. sir. Let me see. So that's 7 belts. Okay.
You're gonna have to put that one on first before you put that bottom one on.
So I'm just gonna take this part way off, and then this is moving around. Okay, what if we do? So you mean put this one on?
Yeah.
Is that good? Okay.
You got this top one to do, right?
Yeah, this one goes off.
Exactly.
Yeah. Somehow. It's the same size belt, it's just tight.
Well, we're doing something wrong because there's not enough room to push it.
So if I just get these part way off. Not all the way off.
No
Just-
tensioner, huh?
No, there's no tension or pushing on anything right now.
Where's your plastic thingy? Let's see if I can push it down and then get it to go around. Gotta guide it. Push it.
I'm working on it. I'm trying. Ow. Felt that.
Push it in there.
I'm trying. Oh. It's super close. That's a fun thing. Let me see. Can I pull anything off any further?
Huh?
Let's see. I wonder if I could like pull it a little bit further off that. Only like halfway up. Like turn the pulley and help it on somehow. I don't know. What if you try to get something through here? Oh, I have an idea. Let's see. Oh wait, I just knocked it off. Let me see.
You know what?
What?
I'm just thinking that maybe I can tighten these pulleys out, bring them out a little bit, and it will go on, right? Because the belt's all set up, right?
The belt's set
Because
up.
I got too much play here.
You got play?
Yeah. Let's see if I pull them out just a hair to see if that makes a difference.
Pull what out?
Pull the two parts apart and give it that extra play to get it in, hopefully.
Oh, okay.
You're going to have to move your head back in there.
Okay. I guess this is the two-person job part.
Yeah. Okay, you ready?
No, not yet. So that goes on like that.
supposed to get it on the bottom one first. Let's let it on the middle one.
Right, so close. I think I need the 1 moment. That one.
Like that. Okay.
Where that plastic? Do you have that red thing up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's this. I don't know if that will work. Plastic.
This will probably break. I'm not tying down here. Where's the glove? Here it is.
There you go.
Thanks. I'm not ready yet, though. You don't have to do anything.
You got that bottom ones all lined up?
No, I'm trying to move this bottom pulley, like a really heavy pulley, and it's not moving. Okay. So you said bottom first.
Yeah. And then you can slip it on the middle one.
Gotta hook it onto that down first. Let's see.
Is that all good?
What? Alright.
Okay, go ahead, put it on.
I'll try to. Okay. Let's see. Where's that plastic thing? It's right here. Oh. He did that by the power of being a Hulk. Yeah, go ahead. Well, no, it was attached until we let go, but
Let's try going through the bottom. Maybe that'd be easier with you.
what are you reaching for?
I'll put it back in so you try to hook it to the bottom one.
Oh, for the last pulley?
Yeah. It's all right. So you just gotta bring it up to that last one. Because that slides right on, right?
Yeah, if it's, but it's going to be harder. Maybe. Actually, let's try to get slightly off. It's okay.
Get on there.
Where did I lost my red thing. Where is the 1 moment? Where did it go? I've lost my pry bar entirely. Well, I put it on the ground. No, I have. Now let's put it. No. I guess if I sit on it, it just won't be just okay.
What if there's two right there?
I don't know. Tell me when you're ready.
I guess I am ready.
Okay. Back to middle pole.
I wonder who's done the most of these belts. I wonder how fast the person. Okay. I wonder how fast the person who did the most of these belts can do it. Trying to get it over. Failing. I want to slide on. Does it really want to go on?
Yeah, it's awful tight. There's something wrong. It should slip right on because you got all that extra plate. Tell you what, let me get down there this time and you tighten the two up on the top.
How about before you do that? What's the difference between you get scared by an air hose?
Check out the Honda Civic Hybrid. Get the efficiency and excitement of hybrid performance with the 200 horsepower.
But I mean, I showed you how to take it all. What you need to take it apart. You need 10 millimeter. You need wrenches and sockets. You need 14, 12, and
the camshaft sensors, because I put it. You can do it either way. You could go up this way, or you could go that way. That's what I was talking about. With that, you can either push it to the right and tighten it, or you can push it to the left and tighten it, and it holds the belt properly. Except the plate behind this rubs on that if it's in this. So this would be wrong way to do it. This is the correct way to do it. So I broke the camshaft, the tensioner, the pulley tensioner for that. It's off center like that. Here's the bolt right here. You can move it to the left, or you can move it to the right. So in other words, what I accidentally did was I pushed it up to the right and I tightened it, and that's why it rubbed on the plate. Well, what it's supposed to be is like this, where the bolt's on the right hand side. In other words, this is pushed that way to tighten this belt right here, and that's how I broke the camshaft sensors, because I put it. You can do it either way. You could go up this way, or you could go that way. That's what I was talking about. With that, you can either push it to the right and tighten it, or you can push it to the left and tighten it, and it holds the belt properly. Except the plate behind this rubs on that if it's in this. So this would be wrong way to do it.
Another video didn't even mention that. Okay. Weird. A little tensioner thing. Okay, I hit it right. So the dot is to the right. Yeah.
You got what? The first timing belt. There's a right way and a wrong way to tension it, and I did it the right way. So that's good.
This is the correct way to do it. So, the correct way, the wrong way. And that's right here. That goes right here. To tension the belt for the one behind this other belt. This is what it looks like. And this also has to be timed. I have a timing mark here and a timing mark here. So I don't know how far you're going. You're going to have to take that belt off to get to the crankshaft seal. So you'd have to take this belt off, then you're going to have to take off the plate and the camshaft crankshaft sensor, then you're going to have to take off this belt by loosening the bolt, and it will loosen tension. Make sure when you install it though, you install it pushing this up.
So he's talking about the first timing belt, the one we already have installed. Well, I didn't know about the information about the tensioner could have been like set up wrong on there, but it's
Up
right.
to the left.
It's good idea.
And what you're going to do is I did. I did it this way, and I rubbed just enough to bend the plate. Do this right here. As soon as you release the belt, as soon as you release the belt, it's going to look like this right here. So the timing mark on the backing plate is going to be here. Timing mark on the backing plate is going to be here. Because of spring tension, it pushes it that way. It just pushes it that way. And then spring tension also pushes this one that way. And then the video where the guy was saying that he was surprised it didn't break the time, it didn't bend the valves when the timing belt broke. And it's on the video that's called Quick Tip, the gravity trick about Mitsubishi and Hyundai timing belts. I guess he was working on Mitsubishi, but same engine, the 2.4 liter. And he was talking about this thing right here, that if you move it around, it could go in the wrong place. In other words, if I take the belt off and I move this 360 degrees, it might be wrong. So watch that video. I think I have driver. That's going to be wrong. When he was talking about it, he wondered why the valves didn't bend. It's because as soon as this breaks and as soon as this hits, these not freewheeling, they're not moving on their own because they pressed into this area from the spring tension, and they stay there. And because they stay, it's not going to hit the valves because it has elbow. What I used was I used some needle nose, like a little hole here, put it on the outside, and I held it real evenly. I just held it with I used some needle nose vice grip. When you're installing the belt, first thing you want to do when you're installing the belt, you want to start down here. And you're going to have a helper. Start down here and make sure that's timed correctly. Don't move it. You can, what I used was, I used some needle nose vice grip pliers, and I held it in place right here. I just held it with the vice grips. I put it in the little hole here. I put it on the outside, and I held it real evenly. I probably wouldn't suggest you doing that because I have a tap and die set. I have a thread chaser. I have all that shit. If I fucked up the threads, then it's no big deal. I just stick my tap or whatever. You shouldn't actually use a tap, but I got a re-threading kit. I got all kinds of shit. But if you don't have that, then you might not want to do that. You could get some paper and wedge it in there because there's going to be a lip down here of metal. So in between here, when you put the belt, you could wedge something to keep this from moving. Whatever you do, you don't want it to move. The next thing you want to do is you want to come up here And then you want to make sure, it's hard to see because you're going to be at an angle. You want to make sure this is timed correctly, that these meet up exactly, perfectly. Then you want to pull it tight, you want to set it on here. And then once you set it on here, you want to come, I suggest having somebody to help you. You actually do have to have somebody help you come up here, and you have to put a wrench on here, and you have to pull it. There's a wrench. You have to pull the wrench like that. That's where you have to have somebody helping you. You have to pull the wrench this way, because instead of it being like this, you have to pull it like that. When you pull it like that, put the belt on when it's lined up. When it's lined up, you have to have your helper hold this wrench, and you get a wire tie or tie wrap, whatever they call it. You know what I'm talking about, a wire tie, a tie wrap. Fish it down through there and snug it tight. Make sure it's nice and tight, okay? Then get another wrench. Leave that wrench there and have your helper stay there. Get another wrench and pull it this way, in that direction. Pull it that way. Put the belt off. And then you're going to have it like this, lined up. And then what you got to do is you got to put another wire tie here. It's wire tie. So you're going to have it timed here. You're going to have it timed here. You're going to have it timed here. And then what happens is if you were to release at this moment right now, after you pulled this back and you put the belt on, if you're to release those two wrenches, this one typically will come back this way, and then the belt's gonna move up like that. But because you wire tied it, it's not gonna be a problem. And then, but the best thing to do is while you put this belt on and you're holding the wrench, have your helper hold the wrench this way and hold that wrench going that way. I believe it was a 17 millimeter. So maybe if you have like a 17 millimeter wrench, hold it with a wrench here. And then if you got like a socket with a ratchet, hold it there. And you want to hold it, they're going to have to hold it separate. One's going to be held this way, and one's going to be held that way. And then you or your helper, somebody has to be up here holding it. And then you or your helper has to come down here and install this right there. And then you're going to have to push the belt coming up this way. And when you push the belt coming up this way, then you could make sure it's all lined up perfectly. It's nice and snug here. It's nice and snug here. It's nice and snug here. And then it's going to be a little bit of tension, slack right here. And then you make sure you put it in there properly. And then you just pull the pin. And once you pull the pin, it's going to put tension coming this way.
The other guy did a different way. I guess I can take the tension or.
You know what? This putting the pulley on this side instead of on the outside, does that make a difference? See the pulley here? He's got it going on the outside, not on the inside.
Oh, those are the. This is the bottom pulley. This is the oil pump pulley. But he doesn't have the two other pulleys. He doesn't have this and the other sockets. Now, I have pictures of how it came out. The rough side of the belt does not go on this. It's the smooth side. So we're doing it right, but I need to take off the tensioner maybe. One moment. Let me see. You don't have to do anything. You can probably sit down for a moment. I've got to figure out where my tools went. Oh.
So the tensioner's got to come back off?
Maybe. The hydraulic thing that we held down with ice.
Yeah, but it's not even touching anything yet, is it?
No, but it's very slightly pushing. Like, it's not doing barely anything, but maybe it's enough to where it's causing it to not go in. What do I need? Oh, 12 millimeter wrenches down here. Is it? No, that's not it. This it. No, 14. $10. Yeah, well, I've lost it a couple hundred times probably in the last like 35 efforts, but that's okay. It could not have gone that far. Well, I guess it could have gone pretty far, but not that far. Put the stone in though. Rain, stay away. I know you're trying to pee on me, but it's a bad time to pee on me, okay? Just wait a few minutes. Or hours. Or days. Wait. Yeah. Where is my wrench? Turn on the second light. Sorry, YouTube, I'm not like fully paying attention to you. Is there any comments I'm missing? No. Okay. So we need to take the tensioner off me. How do I find the wrench? Is this my wrench? No, this is not my wrench. Where is my wrench? My wrench is gone. Where'd it go? Oh, wrench, where are you? No. Where? Oh. Yeah, where did we go? Oh, there's a box. It's getting windy. A box just went flying. I see clouds coming in. It was already raining slightly. So, you know, I gotta hurry our pace up. Well, we're already hurried up, but hurry it up more. Yeah. Oh, I found it. Alright, we'll put it in the removal mode. Alright. Huh, I wonder if I should leave. Which way should I leave it? This removes an on bolt, I think. Where is my wrench? I just lost it. Oh, here it is. I'll just remove this bolt. Alright. Well, it's definitely going to go on easier. Tangled up. There we go. Alright. So, double, quadruple, probably quadruple check. All that's fine up here. Alright, so let's try to slide this on. Oh, wait, am I going to line up? I forgot to check. No. Yeah, close enough. Right. Why is it? Is that better? I guess so. Okay. I don't care. Let's just assume it's fine. Come down here. And lay on our cord in 4 different ways, but let's see. See, that's aligned and that's aligned. So I need to come around that poly. Why is it going around that water pump again? Don't do that. I lost my glove. Glove is fine. Okay, I'll just do that. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, back on. It's confusing me, confusing me. It is confusing me, confusing me. He's confusing me. Okay, I should probably turn it a little bit further than that. I can't. Okay, as far as I can turn it. Okay. How about I put this on, and then this on, and then this on, and then so I'm knocking the bottom one out of time is the problem. The bottom one needs to be in time. If I knock it out of time, that's not time anymore. It's a problem. So I wonder. Oh, wait. Your phone is in the way. What is going on up top? Oh, they're not synced up anymore. Okay. Actually, if we sync these up. Alright, for a moment. Hey there, YouTube. Okay, let me just give you a real quick rewind on how all this works. Okay, so new occurrence. So just rewind you. So this, here's the other bolt. So this right here is the old hydraulic tensioner. I couldn't use the new one because the new one they forgot to finish it, so it doesn't work. Quality error problem, so that's not good. But I thought, I could probably just install the timing belt with it in here because it's not pushing on anything because this pin is out. Well, it seems like I couldn't get it on, so we're gonna try it without this thing put on, and then I'll put this on after the belt is on. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but we'll find out in a moment. It'll either work or it won't work. We'll see. Oh yeah, 10 hours and 20 minutes. I guess all you have to do is make those two pulleys on the top straight, and then I need to put the belt on. That's the plan, at least. But alright, let's see. That's straight. So we're gonna go around like a show. We're gonna go hold this tight. Hold that tight. Go around that pulley.
Okay, let go from there.
No. Well, no. Yeah, I'll try to. Go ahead and let go for a moment. Is it staying in time? Not quite. I'm one tooth off down here. Okay. So, right on now. Okay, one moment. I'll do under. One moment, where is this? I need to put this tensioner in. Goes in that way, goes that way.
So all together.
No. Oh. So it's not.
Huh?
That's all right. Both of our arms are.
Can I let go?
No. Come on. Just go in, screw.
Well,
Just try to get the screw in.
got it in?
No. I didn't let go. I just knocked it all the way off. Let me see.
You're not supposed to do that.
Well, I didn't knock the belt off. I knocked the tensioner off, but I'm also out of time, so I'm not sure why the bottom shaft here keeps turning. So I am intentionally putting it at the wrong time.
It's gonna take a few minutes before you're ready.
I don't know. Are you going back in the house?
Yeah, I was gonna see if I can find a 3/8 17 millimeter.
If it makes it easier for you, go ahead.
Are you ready to do it?
Yeah, but I don't know how long it'll take me to do it, so you might as well make it easier. While he does that, I will look at weather because, well, it's getting cloudy. I'm curious how long until it's going to rain. Well, I mean, I know it already rained, but like, is it going to rain now or 20 minutes from now? Who knows? So I'll just look onto here. Okay, we have a flash flood watch. Okay, I have 2 hours until 1.5 hours until it rains. It's going to start raining at 7. Exactly 7. Yeah, on the mountains over there, the Ortegas, it's already raining. Okay, good to know. No, not really. It is good to know. So it looks like I'm not going to get this done today, but maybe I can at least get, let's see. We're going to have a few little tiny showers, but yeah, at 7 it's going to start raining. And it's going to keep raining. And raining. And raining. 8 p.m. still rain. 9 p.m. still rain. And 9:30 we have a break. And then 10 it rains. Then 10:30 to 11 no rain. And then 11 p.m. more rain. Okay. Hourly. Okay, it's going to rain 0.01 inches and 0.02 inches. And then it's going to take a break, and then it's going to rain all the way until... it's going to rain for the next... what? 48 hours? Okay, so tonight we have rain. And then tomorrow is Friday. We have rain during the day. At night, we have rain. Saturday, rain during the day. And rain at night. Sunday, we have rain in the day, rain at night. Monday, we have rain in the day, rain at night. Tuesday, we have rain in the day and rain at night. All right, Wednesday, we have cloudy and then at night a chance of rain. Thursday, we have rain in the day and rain at night. Friday, we have rain in the day and rain at night. Saturday again, generally fair. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days of rain. It was 8 days of rain, but now it's 9. Yeah, there's no way it's constant rain. There is no way, okay? We're in California. That does not exist. I don't want to leave this alone for 9 days. That's a lot of days. I don't know why, when I lay down like this, I have the voice of somebody I knew in Florida. Actually, 2 people I knew in Florida. Now, across the street from me in Florida, there was somebody called Brian, and he had the same voice as this, actually. Hey there, Johnny, how are you doing? Today we're going to go to... We never said we're going to go anywhere. Do I hear thunder? Nah, it's probably a semi. There's no way it's thunder. Okay. What if I give like the rain a middle? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Funny enough, it's actively raining as we speak. Not a lot, but it is raining. What about Julian? Is it gonna rain in Julian for the next 10 days? No, so now just rain. Okay. Hello. How many days do you think it's going to rain in a row?
8, you said.
And now it's 9. Don't fall over. Falling over is not good for your back. Hi. Did you find what you're looking for?
Yeah, 17. This is probably too big.
There's about 1.5 hours till it starts raining. It's coming earlier.
Anytime you're ready, I can do it.
Let's see. I'm not ready yet.
Well, I gotta tighten.
Okay, let's see.
Like that?
No. No. Unless it's really bothering you right now. But I gotta put this device on, the tensioning.
Go for something.
Can you lift your left leg up? Okay. You're good now. Alright, let's see. How do we do this? You got it? Okay. What's this? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I just dropped the bolt. Where'd it go? It's right there. Where did my other one? I don't know. I haven't found that out yet. I just knocked the pulley up. Or not pulley off. I just knocked my tensioner off. I don't know yet. The pulley has been moving a lot as I've been doing this, so I don't know if it's even lined up, but maybe it is. It's off again. I'm just gonna let go for now if it's bothering you.
What happened?
Well, I thought I twisted the threads in to, but I guess I didn't. And also, this, I don't know why. So this middle bottom pulley keeps pulling itself. How do I explain it? Maybe you'd have an idea how this is happening. So do you know how there's this bottom pulley here, the crank or whatever it's called? Well, what happens, I put it all together, and then I start tensioning it. But then when I start tensioning it, it ends up pulling the pulley down the right. It pulls this side of the belt down, and it turns this thing that way, and it goes out of time every single time. If I push it way that way, if I like twist it as far as I can, because it only goes so far. If I push it,
as far as I can, it still manages to go all the way around and out of time. So I don't know. He said he was holding it down with vice grips in that video, so I don't know how you would do that though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Want me to go back to tight?
I have no idea. Let's see, I don't know where everything is in this group. Where did the gloves go?
Your glove?
That works. Don't bother tightening it right now. I'm just trying to, you don't have to tighten it. I'm just trying to get it back in sync. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm right. It's just far it got cold. Not there yet. Which way do I go? Another one. Okay. So that's back in sync. I'm trying to think if I should try a different pulley to prevent this one from spinning, or what I should try first. So we have these two.
This year is doing it. You had all the pulleys apart.
What?
Pulleys apart.
I pulled the what apart?
Was it off just a little bit? I could have gone up one way or another so it would fit in the notch.
Well, the problem is there's two pulleys here, so from back there you can probably see them, right? You see this?
No, I don't really see that from the top.
I mean from over there.
Yeah.
So what happens? Remember how there's a little lever? There's a pulley. There's a lever that is attached to a pulley, and I have to push that lever up that is attached to a pulley to fit this thing in there.
Okay.
So when I do that, what ends up happening is this pulley, for some reason, turns this way. I don't know why.
Is it off by one tooth? Let's move it up one tooth.
I've reversed it as far as I could, like 6 teeth, and then it goes forward like 3 teeth past that. But then if you were to adjust it up top, the problem is I think it would go over and move the other pulley down here. I don't know. Let's see. I have an idea. I'll put half of this tensioner in, not the whole tensioner, just half of it. So maybe it's less tension. And then I could put the other bolt in once it's in. That's an idea. So in theory, I should just have to push this this thing like that.
Is the pin still in it?
Yeah. I haven't taken it out yet.
Oh, you want to try it again?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
I was thinking I was probably maybe off by a half. And yet, if you're off a half, that would do it. Yeah, it's drizzling.
Oh, sorry, we have 2 hours till it starts raining. Oh, an hour and a half. Probably an hour. Yeah, I guess we could try it again. Yeah. What is it called? We're doing... What is this called? The definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over, expecting something different to happen? Is that what's going on?
Yeah. There.
Wait, does it go over the water pump or under the water pump? I don't remember. How did it end up here?
Slipping off.
What?
Slipped off.
Does it go up here? Does that work? Yeah, I gotta take a picture. I forgot. I gotta look at a picture. I forgot how this thing went. Again. Where is my
This
pic-
one goes on the inside. Right there.
Yeah, but what about this one?
That's going to be the teeth.
Yeah, but is it on this side of the water pump or this side of the water pump? Right, I'll understand in a moment. I just gotta find the photo.
Okay. I can't stand very much longer.
What?
I can't stand it.
So it goes on this side of the water. Okay. So it goes there, and there. And then, what if I go down?
Tell me when you want me to tighten.
Yeah, I guess you could do it. But you just sat down, though.
That's all right.
Okay.
It's going to make noise.
I'm probably driving you nuts. I'm probably past that point, actually. So with the tensioner partway on, it doesn't want to go on. So with the tensioner only partway on, it doesn't want to go on anymore.
I gotta release it.
Yeah, go ahead. Huh. I'm surprised how hard it is to put a belt on.
You ready?
No, not yet. I'm just trying to think. I wonder, do you think it would be any easier to put the belt on the top lasts? Like the two camshafts up there, do you think it'd be easiest to slide it on one of those lasts?
Sure.
Because I don't know what else to
Tell you
do.
what, let's just look how they do it. We got the thing on it.
All right. Rewatch it again.
Oh, pull it under the car. They haven't shown more detail how to do it.
Load the laptop. Open the rain. So I said I closed the laptop just in case it starts pouring over in the house or something. It shouldn't, but. So, how are you doing, chat? I'm sorry for being in the house so long. We've been live for 11 hours and 10 minutes. Holy smokes. So, here is the situation. I'll show you in a moment. Okay. We're having some weird situation with this. How's my camera? Oh, well, my flashlight on this phone is actually hot. That's funny. Okay, so here's the dealio thing. So I've been live 11 hours and 10 minutes, okay? In 11 hours, I have not really achieved much of anything. I mean, I did quite a bit. I am moderately concerned, though. So, the water pump, all right? It came with a gasket. I broke the gasket because I broke a bolt, so I had to take the pump back off. So now there's only RTV on the pump. Okay, but then I had to take out half the screws again with it slightly wet. Oh, by the way, 11 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds. What I was going to say is I had to take off a lot of the screws on the pump. Hopefully it's fine. But we got a couple things done today. We got the water pump installed. Hopefully it doesn't leak. We got the tensioner thing for the alternator installed. What? I don't know.
Try it again or what?
I don't know. What else is going on? Let's see. Down here, we installed the first one, timing belt down here, so that's good. I'm curious. Can I spin this pulley? Can I spin the AC? No, I can't. Okay. So I don't know. Well, I guess I could put that tensioner back on. I'll bolt it on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Is it better with the tensioner on or off?
It's better with it off, but the problem is when it's off, then I can't put it on.
Oh, you can't put it on?
No, not really. So, probably better. So where did the bolt go for? Okay, here it is. Alright. I don't know. It'd be nice to get this on, because then that would mean that I'm pretty much done with the timing belt job if we can get this belt on, but yeah, it's, I don't know, we've been at it for 11 hours and 12 minutes today so far. What is a full-time job? 8 hours a day, so we're only 1.5 times, and we're only 1.5 days in one day or something. I figured out where my fingers were sore. I got the micro splinterage. Come on. There we go. I removed a micro splinter from me. Alright, so let's just tighten this tensioner down again, the old one. From Hyundai. Now. Oh, by the way, YouTube. So every time I end off the live stream, I usually say I'll see you tomorrow. It's gonna rain for 8 days. I'll probably make a live stream when it's not raining, whenever that is, to finish this. The question is when will it not be raining? There's probably going to be there's probably going to be some time between rainstorms, but even then, it looks like a lot of rain's going to be falling tomorrow and tonight and the day after tonight. So, yeah, there's no live stream on this car for a while. It is what it is, and I'm sure probably not soon. I'll probably not even be in town for a few days. I'll probably have to go to Anaheim to go to the doctor or something. coming up. I'm sure that's going to happen. So do you have
But
lots of
Rainiforest 7582 said hello to the YouTuber who got me to commit to buying a 2024 Mirage.
I got some. I didn't try to get anyone to buy one. Oh, I'm glad I convinced you. Hopefully you enjoyed the car. Hello. Don't buy a Hyundai. Not like this. Just don't deal with timing belts. They're annoying. It's actively raining right now, isn't it? Yep. I think it's about to start coming down for a while. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Let's see. So he's flipped it over the tensioner, which is that one. So if I just do it over this. Let me see. So let's try to figure this out. So that's good. I guess you could. You know what? No, is there another? I need. Where's what? Wait, who said that, by the way? Who said that? Eamon. Yes, I'm still alive. Let's see. So I need. Yeah, I have 2 run sticks. Do you know where the other one went? What? The little plastic stick thing? I have 2 of them. I don't know where one of them went. But I'm going to try one last time. Got it. Oh, you have it? You got it in your hand. Yeah, I had 2 of them out. One of them has been missing for a long time. Here.
But Rainiforest 7582 said I saw what happened to your Mirage and I'm sorry to hear. Also, whatever you do, don't drop the 10mm in the engine bay.
Oh, don't worry, I already did that a couple times today. Too late. I've probably already lost
You
mine.
want me to start bringing this stuff in the house?
No, I'm gonna have you push or pull or yell at the timing belt or something. Let's see if we can get it to go on. I guess I'll have you straighten the top bits out, and then I'll try to get this in here. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, oh well. I tried. Yeah.
Oh shit, slipped.
I'm pulling on it.
Yeah, and slipped GT.
Oh. It's probably fine if it slips, to be fair, as long as it's all.
Yeah, left one's off by 2 teeth.
You know, it's fine as long as the pulleys are lined up. It doesn't really matter if the belt slips, really. So, do you still have it tensioned or whatever? It's just, or is it tensioned? Or are you? How's that face? I just need to either make the cams straight or whatever those.
Yeah, it is, but the belt's got a big old buckle in it.
What do you mean?
It's got a big old buckle.
Oh, what?
Oh. How did that happen? It slipped. Tell you what, let's close up shop. Alright. Well, don't buckle it. We're gonna get everything moved right now.
Yeah, just did that through the very hard. So, I guess I could start putting the book today. Let's see, we got electrical stuff out here. Let's see. Well, you'll sit here for a moment. Let me watch this. Let's see. water. It's okay. So we're going to put a lot of engine bits and bobs inside the truck.
Adrena Forest 7582. Said rip cardboard box.
I'm not too concerned about the box. I just need to get a lot of pieces parts. How are you going through the speakers? It's all closed. I don't know. Here, I'll just put the electrical bits in there and put that over. Where is that?
Where are you gonna put all this stuff?
I'm working on it. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Let's see. That later. I'm just putting the electrical things inside the trunk of the car. And part of the car. The stuff in the engine bay doesn't really matter. I can just close the engine bay.
Dude, we're gonna get all the tool snaps rusted out.
What?
All the tools laying out.
Adrena Forest
If I close the engine bay,
7582.
they won't get rusty in
Said
there.
getting rain on your car parts is just preconditioning them for future rust protection. It's not a bug, it's a
No, I'm
feature.
saying if we put the... I could just leave this stuff in here. All of it, probably.
Alright, just set it down. What about all this stuff out here?
I'll figure that out in a moment.
Huh?
I'll figure that out in a moment.
Should I start filling that up?
Go ahead. I'm just trying to figure this out.
You don't need any stuff here anyway.
Oh, it's not raining.
Good, that's good. Then just gonna start again.
Go.
Right here.
Oh. I didn't actually mean this, but I actually do need to put stuff in here, so good luck. See if you see little sockets and stuff around here.
Is it? I'll put it in some in the trunk. I threw them in there too.
Oh, sockets.
Yeah.
Sweet. That. Where is my little...
Geez, all your pills. Do you want to save them or not?
What?
All the pills.
I don't know. I think they were yours. I don't know what they were. see. That's not part of it. Let's see. Good, I'm only missing. I got the 10 millimeter back, by the way. Okay, so we're only missing a few pieces for this. I remember right now, because it might be a while if I get back to this. Yeah, but remember if we get all the this for? Oh, that's perfect timing. What's this? Is 8 millimeter missing out of here? No. What? What would? Oh, for that. I don't know. Don't go in there. This is 17. There's no way this came out of here. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm doing decent. I'm putting most things back away. What? I guess that can go there. I don't know. A millimeter. Oh. Let's see. I'm only missing one bit of the socket set now. Not bad. This that I'm missing.
You want these in the car or in the house?
Will be in the house.
In the bag.
Yeah.
Is it still in here?
No, it's empty. No, it's empty almost. I'm just looking at different things. This only goes to the front. Oh, did you take the plastic?
It's in the trunk.
The plastic toolkit?
Yes, it's trunk.
Oh, okay. So, sorry for being quiet, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out where everything kind of goes. There's a lot of things I've taken out of this at this point. How long is the live stream? But weird, I don't even see your comments. I know you sent some comments, but I don't see them for some reason on the phone. I don't understand why. Didn't we say the plastic toolkit was in the trunk here? It's not in there. I don't know. Okay, let's see. working, so I can't see your comments. I guess I'll have to see it later. See, this is part of the Cadillac.
At Scotty Lee 9339 said, "Is it raining there?"
Slightly. Not a lot, but it's enough to be kind of say it's probably. It's enough for me to think it's probably kind of blows it up a bit. So I'm sure, it's starting to rain, so I'm sure it's about to start coming down more probably. Well, not yet, but soon. I don't know how long I have till it does start coming down, but I don't know. If I was in Florida right now, I probably wouldn't even bother going inside. Because this is just the normal weather.
At Scotty Lee 9339 said, "It says rain starting in 11 minutes."
11 minutes. It started a while ago. The rain's coming from that way over Canada, and it's clear. I can see the mountains.
Yes, it's coming from the south.
On mine, it's coming this way.
Northwest Kentucky.
There's the money that. It's the weather radar that it's coming over Ortega. In that case,
At Scotty Lee 9339 said, "Then it won't rain much until 7:38 p.m.
Take the head of the house.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got your stuff on.
Yeah, I was like hiding it in case it rains. It'd probably be fine,
At
but
Scotty Lee 9339 said, "It's a live radar with a timeline."
yeah. I don't know. It'll probably rain at some point. That's why everything kind of getting packed up. Slowly packed up with these big packed up. That's grass. It's not windy anymore, so that means that the storm has probably arrived, or is close to getting arrived. Usually it's windy until it starts raining. And where does the socket sit for that go? Here. Okay. Parts of the car, so they go in the car. It's getting clean around here. Is this part that I need? What's that? No. Not quite. Yes. See, there are car parts over here. Okay, I have like the box of plastic clips. I guess I'll just put those. Okay. Say, I didn't see where you put the set for this stuff. I don't know where you put the set for this. You said it was in the truck. Oh, that's right. Oh. Yeah, that's why I couldn't find it. Why is your seat wet? Did you pee on your seat? Not yet. Okay.
How am I supposed to?
Well, it feels like
raining.
No. I'm saying the pee on your seat is all wet. Okay. Okay.
Well,
At Scotty Lee 9339. Said your dad has cute legs.
Yeah, two heads. What? No, he doesn't. Okay. Check out the heads.
At Rainiforest 7582. Said agreed.
He said what? What did you say, Everforest? I didn't quite understand what the robot said.
At Rainiforest 7582. Said I agree with Scotty.
Oh. Yes, okay. Oh, I found you in the red one. Oh. Wait, what is the time I've been live? I need to keep an eye on that. 11 hours and 40. Okay.
At Scotty Lee 9339. Said I said your dad has cute legs.
Oh, cute legs. People are saying you have cute legs.
oh, dang it, dang it.
What's this? don't have an idea. What is this? Electrical?
Wire stripper.
Oh, it's a weird looking wire stripper.
Yes. That's gonna take one stitch. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I put them all in one place. I got a box we can put it all in. Sure. It's in the trunk over there.
I'll have to end the live stream at 11 hours, 58 minutes, 59 minutes. YouTube won't let me save a live stream over 12 hours. I think YouTube won't let me save a live stream over 12 hours, so I have like 11 hours and 50 something minutes left to turn it off.
So,
I'm gonna lower this to 0 psi. Count over where the box will go.
take it the other one.
Yeah.
That one is in the trunk.
Here.
No, it's in the other one right there, I think.
I was just trying to put the car on something in this one. Jeremy cursed it. It's starting to rain again. Or you not cursed it. What is it called? You called it or something. I guess I can put this in the car. So the rest of this is yes. Alright, so this goes in the trash. This goes in trash, 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 probably trash, 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 okay. Trash. And I need to do something with this cord. It's bad. Okay, I'll open up the laptop here. Put this under here. So here's the dealio with the laptop machine. Let's take the chat. Okay. So I am not sure what to do with the laptop as of yet. So what I mean by that, I want to end the live stream off at 11 hours and 58 minutes, just because I want to have the longest possible live stream. I mean, I'm already like 10 minutes from that, so I might as well do that, okay? I've wanted to do it for a couple years. I haven't done that for a long time. I have done it once in the past. I've had the longest allowed live stream. But again, yeah, it's been a couple years since I did it. So this is a good opportunity to do it a second time, since it's been so long. Yeah, I'm leaving it live for a little while, but the thing is, I cannot see your chat on the phone. So if I turn the computer off, then I won't be able to see your messages. So that won't work. You're supposed to have...
At Scotty Lee 9339 said, "Don't forget."
I probably will, but that's okay.
At Rainiforest 7582 said to use a laptop in the rain, rest it on a couple cardboard boxes on the passenger seat. You can see chat through the window.
Probably nice to do that, but I'm thinking I'll have it all sorted out by the time it starts raining.
Do you have the key to the website?
No.
Where is it? I gotta close the windows. Yeah. It's not in there. Look.
The windows instead of open.
Pardon?
You say the windows are definitely open. You said the windows are definitely open.
Oh, at least driving.
Let me see. Hours 29. So there's 3 watching, and there's 2 likes. If somebody can you press the like button, please? Let's see if we can get the 3 likes on this 11-hour live stream. So now the rest of the things to clean up are not really noteworthy. I guess I could plug the phone in. Whatever you're at in percentages, 86%. I guess I could plug it in for a moment. Ideally,
At Rainiforest 7582 said, "I push the like now."
oh, there we go. 3 likes and 3 viewers. Thanks. Okay. I guess I can grab my flashlight phone down here. Oh, that's going to be however it wants to be, I guess. So this phone...
At Scotty Lee 9339 said, "I already hit like."
Alright. So, I guess I can grab this phone charger cable. whenever I end off the live stream, I'm going to what I'm going to do is run the extension cord under the hood, plug the battery in on
And
this
Scotty Lee
car.
9339 said it says 4 likes.
4 likes? Oh, that's neat. To be fair, my phone is lagging so far behind, it doesn't even show any of your comments anymore. It's only this laptop that shows it. So, that probably is why.
And Scotty Lee 9339 said be sure you have a battery charged for the car that needs to be picked up.
So let's roll the windows up on this Hyundai while not turning the ignition over, blowing the engine up. Let's just not do that. Watch the speakers. Alright, so I got that sorted out. What else? I'm taking the drill bits up to the house. I just got a text message, it seems. I don't know who sent it, but this goes. You picked ice cream. The filter cord doesn't go out. I'm gonna charge the battery.
And Scotty Lee 9339 said is it time.